so we might potentially be having a meeting with Mercy. If nothing happens, I probably won't post this recording. I'm tired and don't intend to be around long at all today. Man, I'm having headaches already. Goodness. There was still failure to communicate, no matter which way you slice it. it about 20 minutes. If no one's opened it up, I'll put something in the group chat and be like, hey, if you take the truck, let us know where it is.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going well. How's it going with you?
That's good.
Let's see. Could I get a 2 and 2
Mm-hmm.
with 2 fairy cake buns and 2 rabbit rushes, please?
You got it. Acidity Fizzle.
16257, please.
No work today?
Uh, might be going to it soon.
Oh.
Oh, wait, did you say... Sorry, did you say no work today?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, might be going to it soon. Hoping to have a day off, but, duty might call, unfortunately.
Fair enough. Yeah. Seemed like it was
Yeah.
really busy yesterday.
Uh, it was a little bit, just in the sense of a lot of meetings had to happen.
Oh. Yeah.
And with meetings comes paperwork, and then you gotta sit there and do your
Oh.
paperwork, and so it wasn't horridly busy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's
It just,
good.
it felt mentally busy, I guess.
Oh. Fair enough. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. It's gonna be on the tray for you.
Yeah.
No.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Enjoy.
You too.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Pretty good. Uh, I just thought about a hospital. I was getting treated by Mercy, and then I realized we're talking how it's busy, but it's not. Like it's been somewhat consistent, like a normal day.
Uh-huh.
And then I was like, oh, are the other doctors not around? Nope, it's just been me. I was like, damn, Indy's not working. That's a first.
Hey.
I'm kidding, but I'm glad you're
I'm
taking some
shocked
rest.
she's actually at the hospital. And this is the
Yeah.
part where I feel bad and tell you I'm probably gonna have to go in just to have a talk with her anyway. Smile.
Oh no. Do I want to know?
Uh,
You're not quitting, are you?
no, I'm not quitting.
Then
I
what's up?
really like my job. Uh, how to put this? I hate having to mince words because of active, like, HR shit. Basically, it's,
Oh.
you know how y'all had that issue with Fang?
Oh, right.
We had a similar issue where someone did not notify emergency contacts after someone died.
Oh, that's worse.
But it's turning
Wait, wait, wait,
out.
wait. Is
Mm-hmm.
it sleepy?
No. No, it's nothing to do with Sleepy.
Okay, because Sleepy's still the biggest mystery I've ever heard of, and her profile is literally not updated.
Uh,
Anyway, sorry.
but that's the
Keep going.
thing. Her ECs were notified.
Hmm.
And the reason the doctors who did this are giving for them not contacting the emergency contacts is because a police officer told them not to because it's an active investigation. But we have a
Hmm.
million and one active investigations where we do contact ECs. So I need to talk with Mercy, and I'm hoping for me and Dr. Kelly to do it together since we're both shift leads. And be like, hey, we need to iron out this verbiage on this SOP for exactly when ECs are not to be notified. Because if we just
Gotcha.
say any cop can tell doctors not to notify ECs, that's going to bring a shitstorm.
Big time. Okay.
Because it wasn't like it was a sergeant or a lieutenant or anything. It was a senior officer that told
Wait.
them not to do it.
Oh, right, because we're not talking about the Fang thing.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Yeah, no, that's definitely push for that.
Yeah, so I'm waiting to kind of see if Dr. Kelly wants to do that today, because if we can catch her at Eclipse and not have to run her down at freaking serial healers, that would be a big boon to us. Because I thought she was
Okay.
at serial healers. I'm shocked that you actually got medical from her.
Yeah, apparently she's been there all day with Sargon, I believe she
Mm-hmm.
said.
Yeah,
And
he's
now
a
Ember
EMS.
just came about.
Mm-hmm.
Um. So wait, what are you up to?
I was grabbing food. I was gonna not open up Payne's, but I was gonna cook food at Payne's because I really don't like visiting Tito's Tacos or Southside Pork Palace.
Southside Pork Palace, understood 100%. But Tito's? Oh,
Uh,
Audrey.
yeah.
What did she do to you though?
I just do it to support Silver not liking her, I'll be honest with you.
Oh. Oh yeah, bless you then.
Yeah.
Good sister.
Yep, so I was just gonna come down and make myself, a 2 and 2, pay for it, all that stuff, and White Rabbit was open, so I went there instead.
Yeah,
So
valid.
I'm down at Vespucci.
I thought you were just not awake at all. I was like, damn, it's a quiet day. And when I texted the group chat to Max, I just sent a selfie of our cars, the shop cars being kind of the police pranked us. They kind of look stock, all three of them. Antonio called me, put me on speaker with Blake, and he and her basically were yelling at me to go to bed. Yeah, my coworkers know me.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Are you still, like, around, or are you, like, in your, RV?
Mm, I'm at Turbomax. Whenever we're done talking, I'm not in a rush. This is not me and hang out for the love of God. I'm more than happy to talk to you. I've been meaning to talk to you since I came back, but I was either
Stuff
too
just
tired,
hasn't
you were
aligned,
busy.
yeah.
Yeah, it's been a lot. Um, but yeah, no, I'm about to open up shop. I was thinking of work for the next 2 hours. If you're around, you want to hang, even better. I won't be opening shop, and I'll get to hang.
Honestly, I'm down to hang. I'm kind of looking for a chill day once I hopefully do what I need to do. I think I'm not gonna wait for Dr. Kelly. I'm just gonna run up to the hospital right quick and see if I can talk to Mercy.
That sounds like a plan.
Because, I mean, if she wants to keep it that way, that is fine. But I think it will just lead to more issues in the future. So I'd love to at least talk to her about it. And I mean, if she decides not to, at least I was like, hi, I told you this was gonna be a problem if it pops up again, you know?
Big time.
Do a little, neener, neener, I told you so.
Boy. I mean, yeah, I don't see Mercy taking it the wrong way, anyways.
No,
Plus, she definitely should pay attention to what the shift leads say, because the people that are shift leads, essentially, from what I'm understanding, as a non-doctor, are people that are around a lot and that know that what that shift specifically, the lead of, is like, and what could go wrong, and well, what is currently going wrong when Mercy's not around. So
Mm-hmm.
she's essentially, I guess, when it comes to issues, you're like a middleman to her, telling her
Yeah,
what's wrong.
we are middle management. There's no doubt
Yeah,
about that. Because if we say
nothing wrong with it.
something, we get bitched from the bottom and bitched from the top. So we're middle management.
Yep,
Yep.
pretty much.
But yeah, I'm gonna run up to the hospital, see if I can't catch her.
Alright. Well, I'll be chilling to the max. I'll see how long it lasts. If you're around and you want to hang, by all means, stop by. And I'm more than happy to close the shop and we don't have to hang here.
Sure. I'll see how long this takes. It might take 5 minutes, it might take an
Do
hour, but...
not rush. Take your time.
Yeah. Alright, let me talk with Dr. Okay, and we'll see if she wants to be there. If not, I'll handle it.
Sounds good. Take care. Be safe. And you
Yo.
got this. I believe in you.
Thanks, my boy.
Bye.
469 references.
Oh, we need more than that.
Like 420 references.
I was just about to clock out. Why? Actually, Mercy, I'm sorry.
What do you mean he's gonna come hurt you?
Bye, Indy.
What?
Eddie? Do I need to like be around Sandy in case you get hurt?
Fuck. Hello?
Hey, are you busy?
I just have clocked on at Eclipse. What's up?
Can you come into ICU room 2?
Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
Give me 1 sec to get my scrubs on. I'll be right there.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Radio check on 6.
10-2.
Dr. Fera, 1041 Eclipse. Hey.
Hey, are you busy?
I need to go check up on an ICU patient right quick, but after that I can talk.
Is it Abe?
Abe? No, it's not Abe.
Okay.
Did he get
Alright.
put into the
Yep.
ICU again? Oh,
That's actually why I
Oh,
came. So go do your thing and then I'll talk to you after.
Yeah, for sure.
As well, because I also kind of hit something.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, can you just give me something so I can sleep, please? So I don't have nightmares.
Yeah, of course.
Please. Just, I'm tired of the nightmares. I want them to stop.
Don't worry, I gotcha.
Thank you.
There we go. It'll take a couple minutes to kick in, but that should help you get to sleep, okay?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks, Indy. I appreciate you.
Yeah, it's no worries. If you need anything else, just give me a holler.
Cool.
Thank you.
Indy? Is that
Hey.
you?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you I'm not sure if I can get up. Can I get up?
Give me 1 second. Here we go. We'll see if we can help you up.
Oh. Oh. Goodness. All my stuff fell out of my bag.
Oh, goodness.
I'm just gonna clean that up.
Okay.
Do you think ow if you look at my on my tummy, just under my rib there, does that look bandaged okay? Or it just the other doctor needed to see me first.
Let me take a look.
I had to have surgery because I got shot at.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, some crazy people down by the beach.
Mm-hmm. I'm not seeing any loose bandaging on you. Are you feeling like something's loose?
No, I just want to make sure I'm okay.
Yeah, you're looking all good to me.
Okay, I think I'm gonna take it easy. I was trying to go over to see if Subin or Silver was at the store.
Mm-hmm.
Or if maybe Uncle Joey showed up. 'Cause I got her over kind of near-ish to where all the food trucks are.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, over there. So I might just stay away for now and call them and see what they're doing. I need to take it easy.
Yeah, that's very fair.
But I think you might have somebody.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on.
Okay.
Jesus, hospital is
I'll
fucking
see you.
popping tonight.
Yep, see ya.
Thanks.
Hello.
Hello, we were coming by for an update on mom's status.
I have not gotten to check her over yet, but we will see. Oh, she has. Okay, let me check then.
Yeah, Ember may not have gotten to write everything down quite yet. She was
Yeah,
dealing
it's
with the pace now there, so we were just gonna wait.
yeah, it's been very busy. All right, let me see if I can speak with Ember. I might potentially swap patients with her so she can come give y'all a rundown. Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, she had already checked on her Indy. She just triggered the alarm again.
Okay, no worries.
Hey, Indy.
Hi, what's up?
Nothing. I was just here because I broke my rib.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You got it all pressure bandaged up and everything?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Yep. I cracked it, and then I crashed out again, and then I crashed out my bicycle instead of my motorcycle rather instead of emotionally, and that time it broke the rib.
Gotcha.
Maybe because
okay.
I was emotionally crashing out. I don't know.
I see.
Does put some stress on you.
Alrighty. I hate to just
no.
yap and run. I've got somebody out there
You're
waiting
good.
on
I'm
me.
sure you guys are busy.
User.
Stand corrected.
Okay.
What
Hello.
are you doing?
How you doing, Indy?
Oh, I was just curious.
A little bit hectic, but we're rolling with it.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I just had surgery. I was wondering if you could maybe take me to my car. Yeah, I didn't mean to.
So I'm assuming you're wanting the rundown on Abe.
Yes, please.
Alright, give me 1 second to look over his report.
Well, he told me so.
Yeah, she got a notification this morning, and we're like, "What?"
Yeah, I couldn't leave the apartment until like this evening.
It's saying he was found by an off-duty EMS. He was stable but unresponsive. He was kind of catatonic, had symptoms of malnutrition and hypothermia.
Oh boy. Okay.
Alright. And it looks like at the hospital they ran typical malnutrition procedures, got him warmed up, and he's staying in the ICU for a little bit until he kind of comes out of his catatonic state.
Okay.
So we don't really know much beyond that.
Yeah, this is an incredibly sparse report, to be honest with you.
Fair. Okay.
Will I get another notification when he wakes up?
More than likely. Typically, it's,
Okay.
if they request to have their ECs notified they're awake, we will.
Okay.
Yeah, it's something they have to, like, agree for us to do.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Yeah, patient privacy and all that.
Makes sense.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, we were just worried because he's used to saving lives, not fighting for it.
100%.
Well, shit.
And I have no idea if JoJo even knows.
Yeah, because JoJo's been on vacation for a while.
Gotcha.
So I don't know if she knows or has been around or.
She probably would have gotten the same 611 as y'all, but I mean, if she doesn't have access
Oh, yeah,
to her
I imagine
phone,
so.
then yeah, therein is the kicker, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I texted everybody, earlier in the day before I could, head out. And I haven't heard from her, which, I kind of was like, And Decker didn't know anything, and
Yeah.
so
Right.
we were just kind of trying to figure out what happened.
Yeah, of course. Can't blame y'all for that one bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's a good bean. We like the.
He really is.
He's technically family now, so.
Yeah, he is. More or less brother-in-law now.
Yeah.
Since JoJo's official gang clan.
Yep. Okay. We appreciate you as always.
Yeah, it's no worries. Sorry I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off. It's been a...
Nope.
No,
Yep.
I understand that's how it goes sometimes.
Yep.
I've been awake like 30 minutes.
It's really funny you say that because I was like, hey, Holly, check if Indy's around. Maybe she can just help us real quick. We walk in, you're here, and then.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, oh, okay, it's going to be one of those days.
Apparently. To be honest with you, and I don't mean this as any flack towards anybody, I am very tired. I've spent the past like 2 days on duty.
I'll be outside if you need me.
No problem.
If Gemma comes up, just radio me, please.
Will do.
Thank you.
So my hope is to go off duty as soon as possible. I was gonna take today off.
Oh no.
No, it's... Now that I'm shift lead, I have stuff I need to do on and off the clock. So I was clocking on to hope to catch one of my chiefs. And then she ran out on the phone going, "What do you mean?" So I'm assuming she's busy. Some kind of personal matter, I'm sure. But it's all good. Smile. We will handle it eventually at some point.
If you ever need kidnapping, let us know.
I appreciate that.
Arranged.
But that would be like... I think
If
kidnapping of
you're
a
worried about-
government employee is like ridiculously high on the crime scale.
Yeah, listen, don't look up
I'd
my
go to
record,
jail
but
for you.
it's fine. Yeah.
Y'all are sweet, and I appreciate
Listen,
it.
we gotta get. It's on the list of gotta catch them all at some point.
That's true. Decker is basically playing Pokemon with the charges, so we could just send him.
And I'm playing catch up with him, to be honest.
Are you?
Kinda. I mean, at this point.
Please don't get Mayhem Major.
No, I'm not going for anything that far.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, what did
I'm pretty
Decker
sure
do to get
he's going
Mayhem
for a
Major?
true catch-em-all.
I
Oh,
like
Jesus.
having a life outside of prison.
True, honestly.
Yeah, we'll see if he actually goes for the major.
I doubt he will.
He better not.
As crazy as he is, he still likes living to spend time with everybody else. So
True. He knows that would really piss me off.
It's,
He wouldn't make it to prison.
yeah, exactly.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Definitely wouldn't murder my own brother.
No, God no.
X-Force 376 EMT parking lot 247.
Alright,
Also,
we should let Indy work.
Yes.
It's all good.
Do you want me to calm down?
My work right now
Sure.
is me being a phone girl. So
There's
I
a big
am,
crowd of people, so maybe keep this.
I'm all good.
Just kidding.
Oh,
I'm
well,
staying
when Seb
upstairs.
needs to be phone guy, let's come send him to hang out with you then.
Yeah,
You guys
it
can
happens.
Funny
too
too,
often.
they're
phone
fine.
people together.
Not fine. They're friends.
Okay,
Alright,
the
baby, you got me for another half hour or so.
The radio is also a bit chaotic. They apparently a cop has been following them every time they make a traffic infraction, pulling them over.
Oh my god.
Who is it?
I don't know.
Jesus.
Dakota just got pulled over again and has at least 13 points on his license.
Again?
Jeez.
Yep, most of this is
Oh
the
my
past
God.
this past not even week, like 4 days, he got
Mhm.
like 10 points on his license.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He's not a happy camper right now.
No.
Hey, mom's heart monitor's going off back there. I don't.
Gotcha. I'll come check and I'll radio Ember as well. Hey Ember, Choi's heart monitor is going off. Are you available to assist?
Yep, on my way.
I didn't really stick around to say exactly what the alert that it was sending was, but
Hmm.
Let's say what's going
Just got told there was a heart monitor going
no,
off.
we were just
Not
hanging
certain.
out back here, and her BP kind of shot up.
Alright, it looks like her O2 is dropping.
Yeah, let's go ahead and administer some beta blockers for her.
I'm gonna check her airway right quick, see if there's anything blocking it.
Well, she's on a vent, so hopefully not.
Yeah, hopefully not. Yeah, nothing blocking.
She did arrest a couple of times in the OR, so let's go ahead and hook her up to monitors and check her heart function.
Yep, gotcha.
Okay. And looks like it's mimicking the symptoms of a heart attack. Not quite one. We'll run some blood work just to make sure potassium didn't go up.
Alright, I have a syringe on me. I'll run some panels right quick.
Perfect.
I'll be in the lab. Holler if you need something.
Okay. 2-6.
What's up?
Nancy was kind of going over some of the lab results with me. Did you get all of them?
No, I didn't.
Nancy said that it would probably show that her cortisol levels were high, but her potassium levels were stable.
Okay.
So just between hearing that from Nancy and the tests that were just run, EKG and ultrasound, it looks like she just essentially is suffering from Hartwig syndrome. I can never pronounce the actual word for it.
No, you're good.
If you can, then kudos to you.
No, I can't. Funnily enough, Dr. OK was talking about this the other day. It's like some muscles in the heart are kind of loosening and not pumping like they're supposed to.
With Hartwig syndrome, it's just like high stress levels. Kind of. It kind of triggers muscle spasms in the heart because of the cortisol and shit. I can go into all the technical terms with it if you'd like, but
No, I believe you. Trust me.
Cardio is my favorite, so.
Okay, awesome. Cardio is one of my weak points, so I will follow your lead on this 100%.
Yeah, cardio is my favorite one. I don't think we'll need to do anything. What we'll likely do is just record the result. She's already got the beta blockers, so that's helping. Her vitals are back to normal now. So we'll just have to make sure we keep her on a monitor to keep an eye on that.
Yeah,
I hear
100%.
a cat. Where is there a cat?
I don't know.
1 second. Kitty?
It's Ghost.
Hi, Ghost. Wait, Ghost. Hey, baby. I know you can't hear me, but we're going to check on a patient.
You sweet baby.
Who loves kitty? I swear to God. Are you coming? Sorry, I have a tag along. Mr. Ghost is here.
Hi, Ghost.
He's like our ICU kitty. Comes and says hi to everyone. So looking at the lab results and everything, that is what it is. We're gonna keep her hooked up to heart monitors. Could be a little bit of both, Nancy. Could be a little bit of both. We'll keep her hooked up to heart monitors and have medicines on standby to control that if needed, but it looks like she's, from the stress of everything, it's just affecting her heart a little more than it usually would.
Yeah.
Okay. I also just got a page from Nancy that Maisie's monitor went off in her room, so I'm gonna go in and check on her.
Alrighty, let's get a checkup going on ya.
You got Maisie?
Yep. Just started a checkup right quick. Just seeing what's
I
going
love our
on with
little
her.
hospital kitty.
Really helps in lowering the stress levels, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
X-Force 33447s at the parking garage 76 to
Raptor
MRPD
got up
for
around her. I got
a
it back
52.
from the place and got it cleaned, so.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I'm just checking over old wounds, making sure no infection's setting in, anything like that.
Yeah. Oh god. I'm gonna step out for just a moment because if I don't find something to eat, I'm I might fall down.
I have some food on me if you'd like it.
Yeah, because I... Apologies. I'm still gonna step out to eat to keep
Yeah,
the room
you're
clean.
good.
Thank you.
Mhm.
You okay, Dallas?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Just chilling?
Yeah, I thought this was somebody else's room actually.
It
In her head,
was.
because I
think
cannot see
that,
/ maze.
they're sleeping now.
Oh, okay. That's awkward.
How's my baby doing?
I had to step over here for a moment so I can eat.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Her older wounds, they're showing some signs of healing, but not quite as quick as we'd like them to. Let's go ahead and get those rebandaged and redressed.
Well, I will take slow healing over none.
Alright, got those rebandaged. Let's see what other... Alright, she is feeling a little bit warm to the touch. Let's get her some fluids. I'm gonna check her temperature right quick.
Is she still on the full spectrum antibiotics or?
More than likely.
Doctors for me,
Send it.
would any of you be available
This is
to
pretty
come
random.
by the MRPD patient or someone who is in police custody's stitches popped?
Alright.
Yeah, I can come that way.
10
Looks as though she still has a fever despite the full range of antibiotics. Let's get her on a fever reducer. See if we can't help break that a little bit.
Shouldn't we find the source of the fever as well? Wouldn't that...
Yes, ma'am. Just gonna try and address this symptom right quick while I got it right in front of me.
How did that go?
She has a pretty high fever, though she is on very broad spectrum antibiotics. I
Is she
looked
having
over...
a reaction to any of her meds?
Potentially. I looked over the old wounds and didn't see anything that would make me think they were infected. So it is likely some secondary thing going on.
I mean, she had a pretty severe infection when she was brought in, so I guess I can run blood work on her too and just make sure she's not having a reaction to the meds or there's not any antibiotic resistant antibodies that we're seeing.
Works for me.
Do you want to do that or do you want to handle the stuff at MRPD?
Whichever you'd prefer. I'll go ahead and get the blood sample drawn up though, since I'm right here by our IV port.
Okay, perfect.
Since you've been working with her for so long, Ember, maybe you originally treated her, so.
Yeah, I'll take over from here.
Here you go.
Patient at MRPD, they're in custody, stitches popped.
Yeah, I'll start heading over there.
Maybe.
Sorry, did you get
if
that?
Nancy let you give that to me? No.
There we go.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll be on my way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a curse. I should never have come on duty. Dr. Fera en route MRPD. Oh, hey, Sargon.
Hey, we can go around this way. It'll
Oh,
probably
okay.
be faster. Because I
Gotcha.
hate going around the front.
Fair enough.
Oh, hello. Going through all right, guys.
Hello.
Waiting for the lawyer.
Yeah, I guess he got tackled at some point in the cells, and he had stitches done earlier for some gunshot wounds that just didn't hold.
Gotcha, okay. I've actually never been in MRPD before, so I have no idea where to go.
Yeah, that's why I tried to only enter from certain entrances, because I know how to get around from only certain entrances.
Right.
That's how I feel about MRPD. Let me get in the cuffs before I put you in there.
No problem.
Alright, turn around for me, Ramon. Thank you. Alright.
Hey,
there.
Dr. Lady.
Hello. Heard you had some pop stitches.
Yeah, Mercy fixed me up, but they popped them when they kicked me off the bike.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm just gonna put a little local anesthetic in the area so you don't feel me putting your stitches back on, okay?
Thanks. I appreciate you making a house visit.
Yeah, it's no worries. I enjoy the opportunity to get out of the hospital every once in a while anyway.
Yeah, I always hate having to go up there because I gotta bike up the hill every time.
Mm-hmm. Alright, just gonna put you a couple bandages over top of that.
Thanks, lady.
No problem. How's that feeling for you?
I don't feel anything because you put that stuff on it.
Mm. Alright.
As long as I'm not bleeding.
Doesn't look like it to me. I think you should be all good.
Alright,
Thank
he's
you.
taken care of. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. No worries.
Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for coming down, Dr. Fera.
Yeah, it's no worries. Honestly, you saved me from an annoying situation, so...
Oh, good.
Mm.
What situation was that, if you don't mind?
It's just... Apparently, Gemma Knight does not like me very much. So she was second-guessing everything I was doing to a patient. And it was really just getting under my skin.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Like, I was about to run blood work because she had a fever. And so I pushed a fever reducer. And she's like, shouldn't you figure out why the fever's happening? Yes, Miss Knight McPherson, that's my next step. Let me address the symptom in front of me. Please.
Come on.
It just
Because
frustrated
you're
me.
operating
That's
a
all.
motorized vehicle while using an electrical device.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Okay, you have someone has requesting counsel.
You're being typical Edward Maddox fuckery. I don't care.
Okay, well, I mean, that's what you're doing.
I don't
Somebody
mean
is
to just
requesting your counsel. Are you refusing it?
complain to you, Sargon.
refusing to work with you.
No, it's alright.
Okay.
Let's head over to your car before we get involved in something.
I don't care. I'm way too busy to deal with you. Give me the ticket. Go fuck yourself.
I mean, it's an infraction.
I don't care. You know what? And you know what? I don't care.
Okay.
The infraction means so much to you that you have to be a fucker. I'm in the middle of working a terrorism. Okay.
I wasn't even supposed to clock on duty today, Sedge.
I wasn't supposed to be on duty for this long. I thought I was gonna just fire somebody and then head off duty, but...
Yeah, I came on duty to talk to Mercy, and the instant I walk through the door, she clocks out and leaves, screaming into her cell phone, so... I'm assuming something important came up.
Yeah, when I first became a captain, no issues came to my desk, but all of a sudden, this month, I guess, all the issues have come to my desk, so...
It's been like that for us, too. I don't... Something's in the frickin' water right now, and I don't know what it is.
I don't... But I'm handling it one step at a time.
Yeah, exactly. It's all you can do, really.
Yep. As long as I don't get shanked when I fire this guy.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, he had a bad FTO shift. Actually, he had a bad eval and didn't pass. And then his buddy threatened me over text message, so...
Wow.
I'm expecting...
Sorry, you're expecting. Oh, did he head pop?
Expecting that I get like shanked or shot or something when I fire the guy, so
Well, we'll hope for not, but I mean, at least maybe you know the guy that's gonna do it. I know that's not a lot of positive news, but
yeah, I think the guy still has a job at the FIB.
Jesus.
Yep, still has a job at the FIB.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I let them know that he's threatened me over text message, so we'll see if he gets fired from that, but yeah, regardless. I mean, you weren't on earlier, but I was at a 47 call, and another 47 call somewhere else popped up, and I had officers ask me my status because they just saw me next to a 47, but they didn't bother to check whether or not it was the new one or the old one. So they thought a 47 had just, or I was at a location with a 47 that just showed up, and I'm like, I had to go on radio and say, no, I'm responding to a 47 because that's my job.
My goodness.
So it's just one of those months. And then the deputy chief of police is saying that he's restructuring the police department, so.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, so yeah, that's a conversation I'm going to try to sneak in is PD medical relations. At least from the EMS side. And then I'm going to implore the doctors to try to sneak in a conversation with him too.
Yeah, for sure. It definitely would be wise.
Yeah, because I don't know if something ground up has to happen because it hasn't happened retroactively. That's for sure.
Yeah, it would be nice to not have Dr. PD or PD Doctor animosity.
Yeah, you'd hope so, but there's plenty of PD who think that, you know, I used to be a doctor, I used to be an EMT, so I can still make medical decisions while operating as an officer. So, my favorite is when an officer was treating a patient up in Grapeseed and wanted a doctor to come up to Grapeseed to continue treatment on that patient.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a fun one. We just refused to go and didn't bother. Because they weren't calling for EMS. They were calling for a doctor to come up to Grapeseed. So.
That's one thing I am very against is these ICUs in the PD.
Well, Grapeseed kind of gets what they want.
Much. Yeah, I've been to the Grapeseed ICU. That place is not sterile at all.
No. But whatever Grapeseed PD wants, they get, so.
Yeah, I've got a patient right now inside a DPPD ICU room, so.
What the hell?
Yep.
See you, Jesse. Guess it's just one of those days.
Seems like it.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll let you get to it. I need to head off duty before I get roped into another call.
Honestly, my plan is to go back to the hospital and go 42 as well. I was supposed to take today off, so I think I'm gonna do that. Dr. Fera en route to Eclipse Medical.
Tax Force double 32452 76 Clips Medical 42.
Ember's still here. Ember, are you all good? Do you need me to do anything for you?
No, I'm okay. I'm just finishing up with this patient now.
10-4. Dr. Fera's gonna head 10:42 for the evening.
Good night.
I knew I shouldn't have clocked on.
Hello.
Hey, are you still around, Turbo Max?
And I'm gonna close it down. You know, guess how many customers I've had?
2, 3.
2 is correct. But the span in which they came in, it's been an hour and a half.
Goodness.
And I was the only mechanic shop open as of until 10 minutes ago for the entire island. So yeah, it's bad. It's very, very quiet. I'm closing down.
Fair enough.
How did it go?
Oh my. Well, considering it didn't go and then I got wrapped up into other shit, not great.
Sounds like doctor shit.
Yep. If I
I'm
go into
sorry.
it, I am going to pop a blood vessel. I'm
So you didn't. Not only did you not get to talk about it, you got more angry
Yep. Yeah, pretty much.
about the situation or in general.
About separate things.
You want to talk about it?
I'm gonna be completely candid with you, Ma. I would love to talk about it. I'm afraid I might start angry crying if I do.
Well, I'm your mother. That's what I'm here for. For you to cry on my shoulder and me saying that everything is gonna be okay, even if it's not.
I know.
Well, if you want to, go for it.
Sure.
I'm gonna change.
Actually, would you mind leaving TurboMax open for a bit?
I mean, if you need repair, that's all you have to say.
If I could grab a quick repair from you, and I'd like to try out painting my truck. I have some money saved up, so I've been wanting to do it for a while.
Hell yeah, 100. Just come from inwards, you know, where the food truck is, not from the big door.
Can do.
Yeah, the doors are still unlocked, so I left one open.
All right, I'm coming from the hospital, but I'm on my way.
Okay.
Boing, boing.
Boy.
in like different places. And,
Mhm.
and Joey told me straight up, he's like, they even brought up Payne's as an example of a food truck that is all over the place. Like we open up in a bunch of different places. So
Gotcha.
I don't think I don't know. I don't think anything will happen, but if I keep getting fucking unauthorized parking tickets.
Yeah. Yeah, no, so amongst that, yeah, I was just basically told there's a lot of changes going around with businesses. They literally, if I don't sell this food truck of mine soon, they will get to me and tell me that they're just gonna simply get rid of it and I won't get a dime for it. So I need to sell to someone eventually.
Well,
Even though, yeah. But yeah, no, and they're cracking down on it. Yeah.
That's shitty.
Yeah, well, apparently we don't make the rules. Yeah, and then I can't remember what it was. Fuck, I had a lot of shit I was told this morning. It was from people from Painted Moon, and it was Mark giving us all this information. Oh, also, like, there's a feeling your construction won't happen for a good while.
Oh, by the way.
Yeah. Yep. Pancake parlor and baker's buns.
Painted Moon.
Okay, hold on. Now, Painted Moon. It has been in the works for a very long time, actually.
Look at Painted Moon's business lines.
Yeah, they.
I had been in a month before they did.
Yeah. It's they never put the business lines down, but they didn't bother. But yeah, they got it working like long ago. I remember hearing them talk about it. I don't know. It's a little thing, but yeah. I like to think we're safe. Business is fine. We're not in danger. We're pretty fucking open. I mean, if me, you, or whoever else doesn't open it on midday, then this one over here that you can't see, but it's Indy. You're on speak, by the way. And Santi have it open, and Gio. Very strange hours, by the way. So I think we're fine.
Yeah, Gio's one of my best employees.
Yeah, he sure is. Little
Since he
pumpkin
came
fucker.
back.
Uh,
Gio, Indy,
yeah.
and sometimes Santi.
Wait, sometimes Santi?
He hasn't been working lately.
Oh, come on. You know damn well if Indy's working, Santi's probably right beside her, just
Well,
helping.
yeah.
He's just not putting the locks, that's all.
I know.
Anyways.
That Ren character never opens the truck.
Your farmer? Yeah, I don't know. She's there. I heard she almost bought a $30,000 pickup truck purely for farming.
Wait, you're my farmer?
I fucking farm, alright? Don't give me that. You tell me you even don't even feel like farming, and you tell me because I'm around, I'll fucking go do it.
I farm for the truck most of the time.
Yeah, I said I fucking farm when if you tell me.
Well, we need to open up the truck more.
Yeah. Any news on Jesse?
From what she was telling Indy, she's not gonna be around.
What did she? I didn't even hear any of this actually. Well, what did she say? Why actually? That's the better question.
Indy could tell you better, but from what I heard, she got a job in Texas, and so she won't be around. And she couldn't even tell me that. She only told Indy that.
Is it bad I want to set her on fire even more? Like everybody's telling me to?
So
I still want to set her on fire, but fair enough. Good on her. Texas. Yay. Yeehaw.
mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Well, that's your friend. What can I say?
I mean, what friend? She couldn't even tell me.
That's my point exactly. Just a little throwback to a little conversation we had at the I think it was the
I was
improv.
even around. I was on duty.
Wait, so she just happened to Indy, is it more of like she ran into you? She didn't even mean to tell you?
No, she went into Sandy and talked to Indy.
Yeah, she came to Sandy Medical, pulled up while I was standing outside.
Uh-huh.
Jess was away in the city on a call when it happened.
Mm-hmm. Then she talked to Indy and then just left.
Yep. Went straight back to her house as far as I could tell. That's the direction she drove back off in.
Yep.
I'm gonna set her house on fire later. Anyways. Okay. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Not surprised. Alright, well, noted. So that's one less manager. Fun. Okay. Well, anyways, back to the business talk. Yeah, no. Constructions or anything to do with doors and keys. Apparently that's gonna be put on hold according to T and Mark. And then we'll see. But if anything, good things could happen soon. But also that means big halt until soon. Soon is cursed, to be fair with that word, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, wanted to give you a little heads up. But
No, I've already talked to Joey about this. My place wasn't even put in for construction.
I figured, I had a feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't. It's one of those.
And,
it's just one of those things. I would
and-
not look into it too hard. Yeah.
And the construction team even told Joey that my own blueprints might be kind of hard to get approved.
The newest ones.
No, like any blueprints is tough to get approved. So
Building, huh?
it basically if the construction team doesn't do it, it's almost impossible to get it done. So
either we find a new spot or we stay a
no,
food truck.
no, I'm not getting a new spot. That's my spot.
Okay. Okay, we'll see then.
And I don't care if I have to have a meeting with Jerry Callow himself.
I mean, that's what I was actually about to suggest, because it kind of sounds like it's going to be a whole game of Chinese whispers, and a lot of things are going to get lost in translation. There's probably a lot that we are also not getting to fully comprehend here from that.
I've had my brick and mortar location in since December.
Was it December?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Because we went and saw it on Cass's
December.
birthday. That was early December, as a matter of
Mm-hmm.
fact.
It was during Christmas market times, I just
Yep.
remembered.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright.
Fucking Baker's Buns didn't have their business lines in, or didn't have their brick and mortar location in until like recently.
I mean, seeing as how small Painted Moon is, considering what the building is, and then how small Baker's Buns is and simple, I think they're really just anything very small and simple will just get done. And I guess your building being the size it is, it does pretty much just like the site. It's 2 apartments essentially. But anyways,
Yeah, so why not welcome my blueprints?
I just think what this means is it's a lot of work in general. That's why they're probably leaving it for that back end burner,
Yeah.
which sucks because you've had it since December. I agree.
I'm doing all the work.
Just like you said, I'd say organize something with Jerry Collar or somebody really high up. Hell, T even. Like, say T is probably the best show you got. Jerry is, well, he's Jerry.
Yeah.
Even if they don't
See.
accept your blueprints, maybe they'll accept them as a blueprint for blueprints, yeah?
I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Alrighty.
I'm just kind of pissed. Let's, you know, let's just why don't we just make another police department? Fuck it.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna.
And then close it down in a month or two. Yeah. Because that's happened twice.
Oh dear God, you just reminded me. Business wise, maybe one of you will like this. I don't know what mechanics of you guys like or dislike, you two specifically, but so obviously it's not just food trucks now. They're also looking into mechanic shops. So mechanics are being looked into potentially being closing if it wasn't obvious enough. Limitless, however, Limitless may actually get away with it for one stupid little reason. It's Harmony. It's its own fucking territory. Its own little, you know how we have Jesus, I'm tired. Sandy, Palito in the city. Yeah, then there's the fourth Harmony. I don't know why, but yeah. So then that makes them somehow unique. So they are kind of safe, even though logically they should be gone.
Their
Rex's
competition
repairs.
should be Pump and Dump and Rex's repairs.
Rex's repairs is also potentially being eyed. I don't think they will because Pancake Parlor actually gave them an identity. Setting Pump and Dump, yeah, they could go. So could Flywheels, which is sad because they've been around since ages.
Sandy Pump and just changed ownership.
Yeah, we'll see if that even saves them. Kaiju.
So that's.
Apparently, they might stay, and Scrap and Fix might not. I don't know why. Which is weird because their building just got emptied.
I don't know. I
Either
don't know what the construction team's doing anymore.
I don't know, but
it's. I don't know.
Show. City, as far as I know, I think everybody's just staying. So yeah, I mean, big shops like Turbomax and PSP are not going anywhere. Hayes, that's a given. They only just found their identity recently. Oh yeah, how's that going, by the way? You're not in trouble with being fired, are you?
Not that I know of.
Okay. I mean, I'm assuming you've worked recently then.
No.
Oh. I guess the feel is chill. Fair. And I don't know about Blackbird, but yeah, they should be fine. So they are genuinely just trying to go for not just food trucks, just a lot of different businesses. It's quite interesting. I'm curious if
I don't know.
they're gonna do something about the gambling ones.
What gambling ones? There's only one.
Let's be real here. There is like at least 12.
What do you mean? There's only one legal one.
Legally, sure, but there's
I mean,
Midnight Runner, there's Lantern Light, there's anything else.
That's not gambling.
It's pretty much gambling.
It's not.
It's pretty much gambling.
No, it's not. It's not even remotely close to gambling.
Because no matter what, you get something in the end.
Yeah.
It's more of a roulette than anything, unfortunately.
It's not like if you roll a 1, we're gonna be like, nope, you don't get a plushie.
Either way,
you always get a product.
This whole rolling thing, that might get looked into, and I kind of hope it is. No offense.
No, I don't blame them for looking into it because people are doing it for stupid shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's getting out of hand.
But it's not gambling.
That's just a me thing. Whatever. So yeah. It's a whole bunch of things that I've found out recently. That's basically the gist of it. It's very interesting. It does sound like they're trying to change a lot of things around. That's kind of why the business council is half the same, half not. Because, like, for example, Thea hasn't really got accepted back in business council, which is interesting. Nonetheless.
No, I mean, new mayor, new business council.
The Alfie, Eddie, I guess Mark wasn't there.
Eddie's a deputy mayor.
Well,
he's not a business council.
Might as well be honest. It does not feel like it's much has changed. I guess he just has more of a voice.
The only thing that's really changed is the 3 people from the governor's office in the business council,
Yeah.
which doesn't make sense to me at all.
We'll sort out the food truck with Gemini, one way or the other. Don't worry. You just take care of your appointment or whatever you need to do, and yeah, let me know if you need anything.
If no one's clocked in for Gemini, you can always get it back from the local. They're gonna make you pay full price, but I mean, the workers make you do that anyway, so.
Been breaking my back on before I win, so that'll be fine to pay for it. Yeah, we'll take care of the food truck. Don't worry. It's just the one, right? It's not both.
It's just
No, it's just the one, as far as I know.
I can look up your license plate actually.
And if Jason Park comes by to get food, charge him the entire price of the fucking getting out of the tow.
He was the tow.
Yep.
Jason. Did you see Jason or Jasper?
Jason
Park.
Jason. Okay. All right. I'll keep that in mind.
I mean, don't really do that.
Oh, I'll
I'm
Indy will
gonna-
charge him whatever, and then I'll just charge him extra for some bullshit, just because I feel like it. I'm petty. Smile.
Just charge him 60 for each food and drink. Don't discount the combos.
No, I'm gonna see if I can talk to Jeff because he's DPPD.
Huh. Wait, it was a cop?
Yes, it was a cop.
Interesting.
What?
I
It's so
I got
obvious
shared,
that
I got
is.
shared the report.
It's so obvious that that's like locals driving through kind of fuckery.
It's not even that. All kinds of fucking shit happens with bikes at the back. I watched an explosion erupt, the domino effect, and then a bunch of cars were flipped or on their side too. One night.
I definitely didn't park my truck upside down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
would
stupid that it got
contest
towed
that
to begin
100%.
with. Oh yeah. We'll take a lot of skill. Yeah, we'll sort it out. Don't worry.
And I want to know what happened to all of the stuff inside the truck.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot more produce in there than what's on the
And
picture.
a bunch of wax.
In the trunk, yeah.
You're serious?
Yep. Yeah.
There was 10 things of car wax in the trunk.
This is food truck 1, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, crew, pasta, just the normal one.
To be fair, the only reason the car wax was there was so I could give it to somebody, but then that ended up falling through. But, I mean, you could argue that's $700 worth of stuff. Because that's what I sell it for.
It's gonna seem like a shot in the dark, but it's because she opened it, and I know that Ash hasn't really fucking cared for that fucking food truck. Ophelia opened rice and roll the last few days out of thin air for some reason.
I know. I know. I'll send you something on that.
Ooh, by all means.
Tea.
All right. Tell you what, I'm gonna paint this girl's truck if she does want to. If she doesn't, that's also okay. And then we'll start out your food truck, and then we'll look into everything else. That's a person. Why is there? Is that Manny?
Hello, how are you? Yeah, I'm just doing garbage with Micah. Nope. Oh yeah, I'll take a look right after.
All right, Jess. I will call you later. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
Take care. Love ya.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. Before I call Fang, feel free to, well, okay, if you want neons, leave it on this floor, have a look, and then when you're done, and if you actually want to get it spray painted, yep, feel free to just leave it in the booth. I'll get the parts, charge you, etc., and yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, sorry, I was on the phone with Jess.
Thank you.
Okay. I mean, you sound better, so I'd say your voice is healed, your neck is healed, everything. So that's good. Yeah, definitely worrying that I mean, can you even take a few guesses on people that might want to do that to you? Alright, yeah, no, I just wanted to call you, see what you're up to, check on you, because I just saw your twin supposed and was like, oh, so Fang is okay and out of the ICU. Yeah. So, you doing well? What you up to? You and Silver doing sanitation. That is a sight I would definitely want to see some other time. I mean, yeah. You're both goofy little people. That's the best way to describe it. But yeah. I'm glad you're okay. Let me know if you need anything. I'm just gonna be around a little bit for the next hours. Wow, the time. For the next hour. Yeah. Let me know if you need anything. I'll see you around, yeah? Bye.
I just wanted to check. Can you look around the truck to see if the secondary paint actually paints anything? Because I'm not seeing it. I'm just gonna make it like a bright red and see if it...
By the way, use your right hand middle finger muscle to look around.
That
or
is useful.
yeah, I was about to say. Did you scratch the car?
Yeah.
I just...
I know. Okay.
Should have asked, even if I was on the phone.
It's
And
alright.
van's too far. Gosh. SMH, no longer the better driver. Out of the two daughters.
Yeah, alright. Who has less points on their license? And who ends up not in the hospital for their driving?
How would you know that I've been in the hospital the last few days?
What the fuck do you mean you've been in the hospital for the past few days?
Nothing?
Uh-huh, okay.
Did you hear that? No, me neither.
Uh-huh, okay.
That reminds me, I have a fine to pay.
Yeah, I don't think the secondary really changes anything. Because the little 4x4 in the back is still blue, even though I've got it supposed to be purple.
Yeah, then I wouldn't mess with it. I would leave it to whatever it was. Feel free to drive out, by the way, as you're looking through, if it helps.
Okay. Oh, this has a pearl already? What?
Every car has a pearl, my dear.
I'm surprised.
Yep, metallic for the win. We do only anywhere else you can get stuff like matte, so stay with the bow. Or very fancy, very unique colors that you can't get anywhere else. Same goes with the wrap shop. They're more useful than I thought. I recently discovered. I watched the Jasper Moore, the owner of wrap shop, just turn A. Smith's Kawaii into a convertible, and I was tempted because he literally asked, "Anyone else wants something done to your car?" And I was just there like, "Oh, I want to," but the issue is it's not a soft top. Once you get the roof removed, it's gone. If it rains, tough luck.
Jeez, yeah.
Yes, I don't know. Plus, funny enough, I didn't think it would suit my car unless I repainted
Ew.
it. Oh my god, logo paint.
Yeah, that's why I went, ugh.
Fucking Texas, really?
Yeah.
Did she say where she was?
She said Texas, and then she said she's apparently the deputy director of a hospital out there.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's a lot darker than I originally thought I might go with, but what do you think about this? Because it looks like wine red purple to me.
As much as it suits your hair, actually drive it out. There's too much reflection.
Okay, one sec. I don't like... Never mind, now that I look at it.
I actually dig it.
I like it, but then if I can't change that 4x4 in the back, it's just gonna clash for the entire time.
Oh, it's blue.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how to fix that?
No, I don't. I thought that would be the secondary, but when I change the secondary, I don't see anything changing.
May I?
Yeah, of course.
Feel free to
second.
say the receipts.
So I just order it, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Is your truck tinted, but anyways, stock or?
It looks like it, because when I looked at the stock, it was a lot more see-through.
Hold on, let me. people coming in. I keep hearing shit outside.
Because if I could, I'd like the 4x4, if I'm going to make it purple, to be white. That way it contrasts.
Yeah, bad news. It's just blue.
Yeah. That's the thing, though. It changes color.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Like, day by day.
It'll be blue, it'll be a very light purple, which I like. It flip-flops back and forth. So it might not be worthwhile to paint the truck. Because, I mean, I like the white fine.
Would you mind unlocking your car from your phone real quick? Is it? Okay. Yeah, I guess you're just gonna have to try and work with the blue. I would ignore it's just a very, very, very dark blue that you could almost argue it's just black.
Yeah.
But the early purple works, I'd say. At least the worst thing is if it looks good in daytime.
If it looks good in daytime?
Yeah, that's what you should always worry about. And I think it looks good, so I'd say at nighttime, let's be honest, it will just look like a black. But either way, it's cool. Inconspicuous. Watch this. Hey, Corbin. I wanted to ask, how much is it to get a vehicle unimpounded from you guys?
Gemini, it depends how much. Oh, sorry, it depends what it was impounded for.
Just, I guess, parked wrong, badly.
Well, basically, so it depends if it was impounded by us or if it was impounded by like the PD calling us.
A PD calling you.
If it's a PD call, then it's 300.
Out of curiosity, if he was not a cop.
I mean, we run the plate through our logs, so we'll see why it was impounded. But if it's not, if it wasn't impounded by like a PD call, then it's 250.
Oh, okay. I was curious. Yeah, no, I believe it was a cop that had it towed somehow or whatever through Gemini. It's a food truck. Just flips upside down, so kind of wild to tow it.
Oh, PD called us for a food truck. Interesting.
Vespucci, Dean World parking lot.
Do you know whenabouts it was parked? Oh, sorry, whenabouts it was impounded?
Indy, when was the last time you worked a food truck?
It was around yesterday. It would have been like late yesterday, early today.
So between late yesterday and, well, I guess now. So in the last 24 hours, essentially.
Is it the owner, Jessica Payne?
Yep.
Give me a second. We actually do have a picture for that.
Yeah, I saw it. It was interesting.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, so the problem is that PD has been doing this thing lately, where they think that they're tow truck workers. So they've just been going around the city, finding cars that are illegally parked, like, and writing up whole reports for them, and then calling them in as PD impounds because most places charge more for PD releases than regular releases. Like if we would have just found it on our own. We're trying to stop that, kind of.
Hmm.
It's very annoying for us to be basically being wielded as like a weapon that's when it's not like a PD chase or something.
Yeah.
Essentially, I really hate it when cops call me and go, "I have an illegally parked car," and I'm like, "Oh, like a chase or something?" And they're like, "No, it's just illegally parked." Normally, if it's me. Basically use it as like a bait car on us. So typically I don't respond to them. Unfortunately, earlier in the day, Damien he just responds to literally every phone call he gets. So that was a Damien tow.
No worries. Yeah.
But because if this was a tow for me, I would just release it for 250 and just not give a shit. But because it's Damien, he's the one who's getting money off of it. But yeah, if you guys want to come and get that out, I'll be around for like another 3 or 4 hours.
Awesome. We should be there in 15-ish minutes max.
Yep,
We're gonna
I'll
be
be
there in 5.
I'll be in and out from the lot. So if I'm not there when you get there, I'll be probably back within like 2 to 5 minutes, somewhere in that range.
No worries. I'll shoot you a text.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see you then.
Thank you, Garvin.
Bye.
Bye. Interesting.
Alright. I think I've figured out what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna keep the Yosemite white as is. And what I'm probably going to do is paint my Arius instead, because it's like that teal, locally green color.
Go for it. I mean, you don't wanna at least tint or put some purple neons on the pickup? It could look actually really nice.
Let me see what the pearls look like on it, because it's like the base color's like a silver. Or at least that's what the book says it is.
It's a dark silver, yeah.
Yeah.
Steel.
Alright, it barely makes a difference. Pearl-wise, anyway. And if the windows are already tinted, then I'm just gonna leave them that way.
That's fair, actually.
Yeah. So, I know you're EP, so I'm not gonna keep you forever, especially if we need to go grab the food truck.
Yeah, food truck.
I might, if you're around tomorrow, I might bring my Arius down, and I think I'll paint it up the dark purple color I was gonna put on the truck.
I am 100% around tomorrow, especially for my daughters.
Well, I appreciate it. Sorry I took up a bunch of your time, and it's like, I think I'm gonna keep it.
You didn't take a moment. It's absolutely fine. You're not gonna do anything to it now?
No,
It's okay if
more
you
than
don't.
likely not.
Okay. I mean, if you change your mind, you can always do it another time. No rush. Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna lock the door.
No problem. I'm definitely gonna bring my Arius down and get it painted, because bless its heart, it's overdue.
Alrighty.
Which
tell
way
you
do
what.
you want me to head out?
Fuck it, let's do the right one. But, you just wanna straight up meet at the Gemini then?
Yeah, I can do.
Alright, I'll see you there then.
Actually, one of us is gonna have to drive the food truck back. Do you want to meet somewhere, park a car, then go to Gemini?
I'll open that door. Just wait outside. I'll move my car and van.
Gotcha.
You hungry?
Yeah, I could eat.
Don't worry, I'm paying for it.
Okay.
Damn, those are perfect for my Akuma.
Is it weird? I'm really fucking pissed at Jessie.
Oh, I know.
She hasn't done
Not
a thing
really.
to me. It's more like the way she's treating Jess.
Oh yeah, she treats Jess like shit, but she has for a long time.
It just pisses me off that Jess has defended her for so long, even after everything, and I, being a respectful friend, I let her do so and not tell her otherwise. But now I just feel like I should have just put my foot down and told her,
For sure.
don't set up for that piece of shit.
Mm,
I don't know, maybe I'm being harsh, you tell me.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not in the proper headspace, I guess, to really judge anybody today.
Right, you want to talk about it on the way there?
We can if you want to.
I'd love to. Sorry,
Um,
I've been in business mode.
No, you're good. I mean, with good reason. Wait, this is an our food truck. I need to get down. That's disrespectful.
Believe me, it's fine. We do it as well.
I know.
Even if it's not the one you work at. Actually, I'll put it in the glove box. It's easier.
If you want to drive, I know you're quicker.
I thought you wanted to drive, but okay. Big burger, huh?
Oh, thank you.
Bullets. Goodness. What is this? Is this Sandy's?
No, this is mine.
Oh.
Thank you for the fruit.
Key?
You have a key.
I forgot. It's a week. It's been a week. It's been
You're
a week.
good. I'm not mad at you. I was just
That's
gentle reminder.
actually hilarious.
Gentle reminder. You do have a key.
Oh yeah, I did like surprise you
Mhm.
by having a key. I remember now.
Yes, you
His
did.
fault.
But short of it is, I had honestly planned to potentially not even. Are you okay?
Bluetooth keys.
Ah. I had planned to probably just not even wake up today, and if I did, I was only going to be awake for like an hour. Just to
Understandable.
handle some shift lead shit. Kind of what I told you about the not notifying ECs after somebody had passed away.
Yeah.
Only to discover that our SOPs, technically there is no rule in there about ECs having to be notified at all.
Ain't that a treat?
So that's what I was telling you I need to go talk to Mercy about, because we need to rewrite that SOP. Because if just any cop can say, oh, this is an active investigation, don't contact ECs, we need to have in there, when do we contact ECs? Like, is it 1 day after, 2 days after? Because the ECs eventually need to fucking know that somebody died.
Yep.
So I was calling you on my way to the hospital. I walk through the double doors to clock in. Mercy is there clocking off, talking on the phone to Eddie Concord. What do you mean you're in trouble? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And she runs out the door. And then as soon as that happens, I get a little beep that someone's woken up in the ICU. And Ember's busy with another patient, so I'm like, okay, I'll go check on them. And while I'm getting my scrubs on to go check on them, somebody comes up to me and is looking for more information on an ICU patient. And I have to tell them, look, there's an ICU patient, I'll get back to you. So I go, I check up on that. It turns out Ember's already worked on that patient. She just had to take a quick nap and it re-triggered the bed. So I'm like, okay, here, Ember, you can, take back over this. I'm gonna leave you alone, whatever. Another ICU ping pops up. I go to take care of it. Ember walks in and is like, oh, I've treated this person. And I'm like, okay, do you want me to keep handling it or what? And she's, I say it a lot more professionally than that. But, so I'm just doing basic shit. I'm checking that none of her wounds are infected. I'm checking her vitals, just going through the checklist. She has this fever. By the way, Maisie Knight McPherson is the person I'm checking on. And of course, who walks in but Gemma?
She's in the ICU?
Yeah.
Huh.
Had some very serious shit happen to her. Anyway, she's running a temperature, so my first thought is, oh, she potentially still has infection, because she had a very heavy infection when she came in. So I go to push fever reducers, and Gemma's like, well, don't you need to find the underlying cause for the fever? Yes. But considering there's a symptom right in front of me, guess what? I'm gonna fucking treat it. Can you give me 5 minutes? To just run through what I'm doing without you helicoptering me? Miss used to work for EMS, was never a doctor. Fuck off for a minute. Anyway, didn't say that to her face, because I don't want to get fucking killed. But God. And then she turns to Ember and says, Ember, would you mind taking over this? Since you were the one that did her surgery. And I go, okay, here's the blood sample I just drew, Ember. I'm gonna go take care of this call that just came in. So cool. Fuck me, I guess.
Did Mercy know you were coming to talk to her?
I literally yelled at her as she was leaving. I was like, Mercy, I need to talk to you. Doesn't fucking care.
I miss Q.
Yep, so I'm gonna shoot a text to Mercy, because in all of my anger, I had forgotten to do that. So I'm gonna text her and be like, we need to talk over this SOP. And just hash it out.
Yep.
And we need to do it in person, because you don't respond to texts. It's whatever. It's just been a rough start to my morning.
It's okay.
Considering I did not want to clock in to do any doctor stuff today.
Oh, I bet.
Because I worked 5 hours day before yesterday and 6 hours yesterday. So I'm good for a day or two. I need to take a break.
You have the right to. Okay. Let's get the food truck and then we can continue this at Vespucci, I suppose.
Yeah, works for me.
And then I might have to ask you to drop me off at the garage so I can get the Sultan out of my garage because it keeps going back there now since that's the last place I parked it. And then I get to move it at Sandy. And then because it's probably the closest place and I don't have to deal with much, probably gonna spend the night on your couch.
That is fine with me.
Okay. So at least I won't be stranded and I get to use Jaina Pierce's truck because, you know, she and her sister are fucking dipshits.
They
And I
never took
still
away your key?
never took away my key to that and Jesse's RV. So the day I find out where Jesse's RV is planted, I know it is planted somewhere, I will gladly use that information somehow, creatively, very creatively. I'll make sure it's creative. Fucking Texas.
Yep.
So what, she's fucking director of a hospital in Texas?
She is deputy director of a hospital in Texas.
Gotcha.
Basically what happened, she pulled up in her Arius to the hospital. I was standing outside. And she was like, hello, you know, how you doing? Blah, blah. I was like, you know, I hadn't seen you in a bit. You know, where you been? I've been in Texas. I'm deputy director of a hospital. And then she was like, you know, if you ever want to come over, I'd just hire you on the spot.
Huh. Interesting. Texas. I wonder how behind in time it is.
I don't know. She did say the hospital feels very retro.
Yeah, I bet.
And I told her, no, I'm enjoying being at SAMA for right now, so I'll decline.
I think I find it funny that I don't think she realizes her offering you a position to work in the same place with her is the worst thing she could have asked you. Offered, or whatever.
That reminds me, I have another bit of tea to tell you.
Okay.
So Q told Dr. OK that basically they designed the leads position to be chiefs without MDW access.
Shift leads?
Yeah, shift leads are supposed to be chiefs, but they just don't have the MDW access.
Why?
Why not just make people chiefs? Fuck if I know.
Interesting.
Yep. Which, that does not leave between you and me.
Oh.
I think I had this log pulled up before. Give me a second. Make this a lot easier. There it is. All right. What is the state ID?
Mine?
Whoever's paying.
7805.
There is that.
Thank you.
Thank you. No lights or anything.
Take a look at the trunk. And then take the note and look at it.
It's a bunch of middle fingers. I know exactly what it is.
Is that old?
Yeah, it is. Layla
Okay.
did that, actually.
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, produce is halfway there to rotting.
Yeah.
Well, it still has money, so we can't even say this got lockpicked. Well, actually, even if it did. And then the papers are missing.
The registration papers?
Or they were. No, maybe they took it for documentation. Forgot to put it back for the picture.
Could be.
Okay, then I guess nothing's missing then. But was there actual produce that's now actually missing?
Now that I think about it, Geo could have potentially used it up. But I mean, it was stuff that was about to go bad. So it might have just gone bad and gotten tossed. Did you see Silver and Fang?
No, why?
Because they were just over there grabbing the garbage in a trash
Yep,
truck.
they're doing
Sandy.
expungement stuff.
Mm-hmm. That could be fun. Twilight trivia at Last Call Cafe tomorrow at 9 Eastern.
Yep.
Alright, so you said you wanted to get the Sultan out of
To Sandy.
how much was the retrieval fee?
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Nope.
I'm asking so I can pay you out of the Payne's account, not mine.
300.
$7,805, right?
Mm-hmm.
I need to do paychecks today anyway.
Sounds good.
Yep. Alright. Where to next, boss?
Don't call me boss. It's weird.
Uh-huh. You say don't call you boss, then you get in the back seat, okay?
Okay, buddy.
I see how it is, wanting to be chauffeured and all that.
Uh-huh. Trevor, to the waypoint. Ready. You said you had more tea or something?
It was mostly just the... Hugh told Olivia that they basically made leads to be chiefs, but they just don't have MDW access like chiefs do.
Weird.
Yeah. We also can't do any kind of disciplinary action except for sending people off duty. Which, if they do the shit and they're off duty when we catch that they've done the shit, doesn't really help much at all.
Hmm.
Very, very middle management.
Sounds about right. But you know what? Maybe it's more of a step towards, you know.
Potentially. I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I'm still very pleased that I got the promotion. It's just there's more things that frustrate me now because it's stuff I actually have to deal with instead of just being like, wow, that's some good tea. It now becomes, that's some good tea. Someone broke a rule and I need to do something about it.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I really shouldn't complain. It's not, I've had nothing come up on my plate. The entire month I've been a shift lead. And then this week it's like I've had 5 things just smack me in the face all at once.
Yep, that does tend to happen. What I wanted to ask you though is, would you say Mercy's a bad doctor?
I think she's good at the medical side of things. However, I think she demonstrates poor leadership skills.
Yeah, I noticed it myself. Okay. Let me. Why am I struggling?
Do you need me to back up so you can get a better view?
Do you see the log?
Yeah, I do.
Give me 2 minutes. Son of a bitch. Uh-oh. Huh. Oh, figured. It's the closest one. Never mind. Davis garage.
Yeah, give me just 1 second to finish up text messages.
From a scale of 1 to 10, how nicely did you write it?
Oh, I'm talking to my fellow shift leads, so I'm nice as hell because they actually do shit.
I thought you were gonna... Yeah, thought it was towards Mercy. Fair enough.
No, I do still need to contact Mercy. And now that Dr. OK is awake, I might need to go talk with... I don't want to clock back into the fucking hospital. If I do, I'm gonna get pulled into shit.
You don't have to though, do you? Who says you do?
Oh, so that's where your Fudo is.
Yep.
I'd wondered.
And many other places.
Do you have a radio?
I did, then it broke.
Okay, never mind then. Where do you want me to meet you?
Sandy barking.
Okay.
Please, thank you. Last favor.
Yeah. No, don't worry about it. I don't mind running errands.
Thank you.
Yep.
Hey, darling, I ain't seen you in forever.
Oh, my nose is running. You can pass me if you want to. I know you prefer that.
It's more the issue of I'm so tired that I could probably speed it and do something stupid and get another fine.
Fair enough. You can just follow me then. I'm just gonna hit the freeway up here, set my cruise at 80, and go up to Sandy. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. That's just funny to me.
Are you okay?
No, Ma, I'm dying.
You actually?
No, I'm fine.
I'm I'm so sorry. This is what I mean.
It's okay. It's fine.
Tired as shit. Ugh.
It's fine. It happens.
Extra prayers on me.
Huh? I mean, this last
Sanity.
repair was already on you. What do you mean?
Point exactly. It's always on me.
Uh-huh.
Don't fall asleep.
Yeah, yeah.
I hate this shit.
There you go.
Could you move
Yeah.
a little bit forward? New plan. Meet me at Graveseed parking.
Alright.
Park up for a second and check the trunk.
Okay. Holy hell.
This was not here. Her last visit must have been really just prepping shit.
This is her medical belt. Like, her sharps.
She should not have any of that, should she?
No, she shouldn't.
Would be a shame if PD found this.
It really would be a shame. If you just left it somewhere illegally parked.
Yep. Would PD, like, look into it if a tow trucker said, oh, look, found this weird shit in the trunk?
Depends on if the tow trucker reports it to PD. Hang on. I bet you she has Fent in that utility belt. Oh
I'm
my
sure
fucking
she does.
god. She has so much Fent in here.
Yep.
The only thing is, the logs will say you're the last person to pull it out. If they check that.
True. Oh, what the hell? It's Silver's note.
From when she left for a bit.
Yep. Yeah. And then what are these wallets? Oh, damn. I was gonna rob her twice. Fresh camera. Yeah, okay.
I was about to say, don't pick
Yeah.
that up.
It's empty.
I know. First thing I checked.
She has so many phones. Okay, whatever. Okay, interesting. I thought I hit something. I mean, I'm keeping a camera. Solar panel batteries? You kidding me?
Solar panel batteries? What?
Yeah. For life.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Old school camera.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. I don't actually know what I could do here if I wanted to frame her. Well, I'm not really framing anybody. She actually did have this shit with her. But yeah, like you said, now it's seen that I was the last one to park it. Wait, can anybody identify that those belts are hers?
The only reason I could is because she showed them to me.
Oh, yeah.
Everything in here says issued by Jesse Pierce. So yeah. It would come back to her.
Issued by Sydney Harper. Oh, of course.
Everything in my belt's issued by Indigo Fera. If you're the one that mixes it up, the nurses put it on the syringe for you.
How much does fentanyl go for, I wonder?
In syringes, I don't know. It's very dangerous, though. Even if it isn't a syringe.
Yep. It's the kind of stuff Sleepy was injected with.
Sleepy was ingested with ketamine.
Well, oh, right, true. What I'm trying to say is, I asked Lilis in her professional opinion, and apparently it would basically take this many amount of syringes.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Why the fuck did she keep the breathalyzer?
I don't know.
Can she even use this? Oh, yeah. Okay, well. This is gonna sound funny.
Hmm.
You wanna drive me back?
Yes, I can drive you back.
As in, yeah, meet me back there.
Oh, yeah. Can do. I mean, now you know that exists, though.
Mm-hmm.
How you can use it, I don't know yet, but you're aware
Last
of
time
it.
I only found wax, which you can bet your ass I yoinked it all. Just one on my car, and then the rest I just gave it to literally anybody who needed it for free.
Yep. You were wanting to go to our house to eat, right?
Yeah, literally the closest place.
Fair enough.
I was gonna offer that we could talk some more, but I'm cooked.
Nah, you're good. I mainly got out everything I needed to say anyway. I just needed to vent for a bit.
We can talk more tomorrow anyways. Alrighty. Thank you.
Yep. Oh, I am starting work on a duplex version of the house.
What? You're whispering.
Yeah, I am. Sorry. It's habit.
Hmm.
Starting work on a,
Oh, hello.
duplex version. Hello.
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 What's up, y'all?
Didn't know you were around. Did you get a haircut?
Yeah.
This is weird. I'm gonna need to get used to it.
Yeah, hopefully my hair goes back soon enough.
Why'd you cut it?
Bothering the scar on my back of my head.
That's fair.
Yeah, while it's healing, I'll just let it, chill.
It's not nearly complete at all, but it'll have some extra rooms and stuff.
So wait, what's this for?
It's just to have a different variant of the house, with several more rooms, so when we have people stay over, we're not shoving them on a couch.
I mean, that's nice. I like it. I'd say make as many rooms as for the current people that are staying. Do not count me in. Sofa is good enough. Or the floor. You know, you guys had it safe.
We literally just got it this past week.
Nice.
Yeah.
I need to get one from the garage. We found Jaina Pierce's truck. Santi.
Who?
Jaina Pierce's truck.
Oh, Jaina, alright. What about it?
Obviously, Jaina isn't around. She never is, so you can guess who uses it.
Jesse, probably, I'd imagine.
Mm-hmm. Last time I checked it, it was basically empty with a little bit of wax. Checked it again just now with Indy. Holy shit. Everything that was in that hotel room that she had at the Divine Towers, she just shoved it in there, including her utility belts filled with Fent.
You still have keys to that?
Mm-hmm. It's fine, because now I just returned. It's just she wouldn't know. Oh, wait, the camera. That's a tomorrow problem.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually, that knowledge will come in handy.
I'm genuinely tempted tomorrow morning to just drop it off in front of LSSD, unparked and locked or whatever, and just, yeah.
And just dip.
Mm-hmm. I'm realizing I don't think they could really check if they wanted to. They could just check that somebody unparked it and win.
I mean, if they can't access the parking logs, then, you know, whatever.
Yeah, it's a shame. I don't know why that happened.
Honestly, if you do that, I would also ditch your key at the first available opportunity.
Yep.
Or hell, give it to one of us and we'll keep it on us.
I was just about to say, I'm not ditching it. I'm probably just going to put it somewhere else. But yeah.
I'd imagine once they check the log, they probably just switch the keys.
Yep, switch the keys, impound it.
I meant more like Jesse's just gonna
Jesse.
have the original key changed altogether.
True.
She's going to be busy in Texas. I don't even think she's going to bother. No.
Yeah, if you don't think so, take it. She probably wouldn't remember it's in there anyways.
Yep. Oh, I took her camera. It's a special camera. It never runs out of batteries. Alright. I'm gonna pass on your couch. Nice seeing you, though.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'll see you guys tomorrow, perhaps, or whenever this week.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright. Good night, you two. Take care.
Nah, you have a good night.
So what you been up to?
Doing some chores, pretty much. And checking in with everyone, making sure everything is good. Have some special crops growing, so just waiting for that pretty much.
Fair enough. You want to hang out until you have to dip and go check on those?
Yeah, I'm down.
Alright. Have you had food or anything today?
A little bit earlier, but I could use a little bit more today. Oops, sorry about that.
You're good.
Here, let me get out of
This
the way.
lock is being finicky.
What have you two been up to?
She was listening to me rant about hospital stuff. And went down to TurboMax to customize the truck. Turns out the little 4x4 on the back is not changeable. So it's only really worthwhile to change the truck colors to something that would match with that. Yeah, and what I wanted to do would have clashed with it. So I think I'm just going to leave my truck as is, because I mean I like the white.
Yeah.
And
What
I'm
about
just
the
gonna, yeah, I'm gonna
toolbox?
paint frick, I forgot to ask. Oh, last call isn't open anymore. Let's see. Looks like for close food, it's the pit stop. Actually, I think it's only the pit stop.
Yeah, I think it is actually.
Oh, it would be a good time to run pains. I wouldn't mind doing that, but I also don't know if I really want to. Maybe I'll just do it for like an hour. But I don't want to force you to be down there, because I don't know where you're gonna need to go in a little bit.
It's up here, so I could just take my bike down there whenever you decide to go.
much longer is it gonna be?
Let me see my watch. Maybe an hour or so, just about.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, handsome. I fully did not intend to wake up today. I was gonna rest. And then some shift lead stuff happened that I needed to handle with the hospital. So
You
I
know,
woke
beautiful.
up.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I said so I woke up and then I was like, you know what? I bet everybody else is gonna take a lazy day. And then everybody's awake. So I'm chilling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I might run pains for like an hour or two and then just call it straight at like 2:30 our time.
Nothing wrong with calling it early today, anyways.
I know. But also I like to hang out with people if they're around. Especially if I can have a chill day. Oh.
Very true, actually, yeah.
I'm up here now.
Yeah, that you are.
How much would you like?
I'll just grab a 2 and 2.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah. Could I get a 4 and 4? Let's see. I know for sure I'll want 2 5-0s and then 2 milkshakes. And then whatever he'd like as well.
I'll take the same thing.
Four fries altogether.
Yes, please.
Alrighty. And who am I charging?
16257.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you much.
Here are your shakes.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get started on your food.
Hey, very much appreciate you.
Of course.
Let me see. Yeah, Yardley, the only food place open today.
I think we're all also the only mech shop.
Yes, actually. Oh yeah, I got a monopoly in the business right now.
Yep.
Does y'all's gas station work?
Yes, it does. It's all self-serve, so feel free to use it.
Oh yeah. I really just got everything here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
We just hopefully that bank will open up one day and we can use that.
God, that would be the dream.
Same with the hospital right there.
Oh, there's a hospital around here somewhere?
It's right across the sheriff's station on the same side.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a search and rescue building. I'm hoping they actually make like an actual hospital as well, besides the search and rescue.
This wouldn't be wouldn't be a bad place to work out of there, Indy.
True. Thank you very much.
Yeah, very much appreciate you. You have a good one.
Yeah. Harmony's a nice place. No doubt about it.
True. Is it true these gas pumps really work?
Oh, we can check.
Don't turn on the truck.
I am exiting the truck.
Oh my god.
I was gonna actually back up to the pumps. You rascal. What the
Oh my
hell?
god. My life just flashed before my eyes.
Santiago, what the hell?
I don't think I've ever said anything more serious in my life.
Do not turn on the truck. Santiago.
Don't turn on the truck.
You know that like the chocolate lab meme, and he like looks like his eyes are closed and he's like, "Oh, I've just accepted my end."
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly how I felt when you got in the truck.
Oh, I'm crying.
I'm just sitting here holding gas up and I just make that face. Exactly what just happened.
It's like, please don't do it. Please. I have legitimate tears in my eyes. Oh, I'm crying. I needed that so bad. Oh my god.
Glad I could help you.
Legitimately. You might need to drive. I can't see.
Breathe, beautiful, breathe.
I'm fucking breathing. Someone just twisted a lot of jork in their peanuts.
Joy. Hold on.
She jork on my pee till I not. I'm gonna die.
Like, hold on. Hold on. This is an intrusive thought that I'm putting it on Twinsta.
Uh-huh. What? You're getting a like. I just had a horrible thought.
What?
Eating my girl like a pistachio, gotta spread it apart to get to the good stuff. Honey.
gonna give this stop sign the respect it deserves.
Okay. I'm fucking losing it. I've lost. Actually, no, it's lost. Has been lost. Will continue to be lost.
Who out here icing their bluebell till they cream?
Oh my god. I love you so much.
Oh, fake, just like that. I've already gotten more likes than Ivy.
Oh. You ever laugh so hard you get a headache?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Currently happening.
Yep. Oh my god.
Oh, Silver replied to me.
Should I
What
just
the
reply, mind your business?
No, I know the perfect response, but I don't think you should say it.
Wait, what is it?
I'd rather be buttering my pecan.
I'd rather be buttering that pecan till it cream. No, because I don't think that correlates back to ice cream well enough. It's just gonna look like...
It looks like you're being very forward.
It does. It does. I'm so tempted to just put mind your business.
You should.
I'm going to. Why not? We're in silly goofy hours. Why shouldn't I?
Why not? Yeah, I have the same profile picture. I forgot.
Same picture. Yeah. Please tell me she replies back, ew. That would just be like the icing on the cake.
Should I make my cat my profile picture?
Oh, you totally go for it. You know what? Why not? Why not? Treat yourself.
You sound like you're struggling there, beautiful.
Treat yourself. God, I've been so pissed all day, and then I, like, get with you, and it's like, you know what? We're gonna have fun times. This is great. So I appreciate it.
I try my best.
Uh-huh. I was gonna say
that's too
she
funny.
pissed on my Ashio till I nut, but that just sounds wrong.
That sounds like a whole
That
different
sounds
type
like
of
a
freak.
whole different thing, yeah.
There.
Let me see. The little jacket. Oh.
Who out here pistachioing their almond?
God, it's so stupid. I love it so much.
Hey, Silva, my fault. I didn't mean for the intrusive thoughts to be put on Twinsta.
What the hell?
My fault, gang.
That was wild. I was like, you know what?
Mind your business.
What?
Mind your business.
Ooh.
What the hell? You guys should mind your business.
We out here pistachioing on that almond.
Ew, what? Hang up.
Okay.
I had to. I'm sorry.
You are. God, I love you
I had
so
I
much.
had to hear the ew.
Ew.
Ew. Oh, I'm still like the crying is drying up. But if something freaking funny happens, I'm gonna just lose it all over again. I could like I'm hanging on by a thread. I've got it.
God, that was perfect.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Yeah, I needed a laugh today.
Mm-hmm.
Mind your business.
Mm-hmm. I hope Ren sees this tomorrow. I think it would just be freaking funny.
It would be hilarious, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
All right. Now, what do you want to do?
I think I am gonna open Pains up for like an hour and a half.
Okay.
Because the produce is at about half viability. Which you don't have to come down if you don't want to. I don't want to keep you from doing what you're doing.
It's just a waiting game at this point.
Fair enough. Does it take about the same amount of time as like apples and stuff?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Only other part is I need to dry it.
Ray just commented.
Oh no.
Or it looks like he did. He commented, "What does this mean?" on something.
I don't see it. Did he text you?
No, it was a Twinsta reply. It had the little icon beside it. Huh. Maybe it's something from longer ago. Either that or he
You could
deleted
click
it.
it.
Weird. I couldn't click it in time.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. Did I tell you what I planned on doing painting-wise?
No, I don't believe so.
Gonna leave the truck as is, because I mean, I like the white with the thing. I'll do my best to remember to ask her about body kits to keep the toolbox in the back.
Oh yeah.
And then
Oh
I
wait,
think I'm gonna
you did
paint my
tell me.
areas. Yeah, I'm gonna paint my areas like the dark purple color. Oh, the blinker's on.
That's probably when I was laughing my ass off on the side of the road.
Probably. Oh goodness, my nose. This is where I ask the age-old question of, do you have a radio?
Yes, I do.
Square channel. Yippee.
Check, check.
in too.
Alright, I'll meet you down there.
See you down there. Surprise, pit stop worker. You will no longer be the only food place in the city.
Sucker.
This was all a ploy to take all your city traffic. Wahahaha.
Imagine how messed up it would be if one of us was a mechanic too.
Honestly, one day I thought about having Jess teach me and maybe hiring me on at Hayes. But then I was like, you know what? That would be too much. There's no need for all that. When I have a best friend, a sister, and a mom who are all mechanics by trade.
True. You are, they say, a workaholic.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that about myself.
Yeah, I still love you for it.
Oh, well, thank you, honey. Honestly, I shouldn't even have clocked in and attempted to talk with Mercy today, because it just rolled into a shit show. I planned to take today, like I said, I planned to take it fully off. But then I didn't, and it got me bit in the ass.
So what happened exactly?
To make a long story as short as I possibly can. There was an incident with 2 doctors. At the time, we thought that they had forgotten to contact somebody's emergency contacts when they passed away. Which is very bad. So I contact the 2 doctors. I'm very uppity about it because, you know, you made a fucky wucky, you're in trouble. Then they message me back and they're like, the PD told us not to contact anybody about this person being dead. And we're like, okay, cool. Which officer? And it turned out it was a senior officer, not even like a sergeant or a lieutenant or something, not somebody high up. And from the doctor's testimonies, it's like they didn't know if they wanted to do it or not. So basically it's a shit show. The doctors are covered from being in trouble because our SOPs are like, hey, if police say don't contact emergency contacts, don't do it. But we are now facing the realization that there is no procedure for those emergency contacts to ever be notified that somebody has died, so long as it's an active PD investigation.
Gotcha.
So it's fucked, and we need to rewrite that SOP. But we as leads cannot rewrite SOPs, only chiefs can. So Mercy was on duty at Eclipse today. So I went up there. I was going to just speak to her face to face, be like, hey, by the way, I made that text group chat I told you about with the other leads. So we've been talking between one another. And we've been talking. We really don't like the way this SOP is worded. We need hard rules on this, otherwise instances like this are going to happen again. Where somebody's ECs don't get notified until like 3 days after they've passed away. Which is wrong, in my opinion. And we need procedures in place where if it really is something like that, where PD needs people not to know that this person is dead, we need to have a time frame on it that ECs are notified after 24 or 48 hours. Like, put a clock on it because people need to be able to arrange funerals. You know, we need to be able to let people grieve along with also letting justice be properly dispensed should, that be the case.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, at the end of the day, time is still gonna pass.
Exactly. So, long story short, we need this SOP rewritten, so I was just gonna go talk to Mercy in person. I go there. Mercy, as I clock in, Mercy is clocking out, screaming into her phone to Eddie Concord about, like, what do you mean somebody's gonna hurt you? Blah, 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 blah. So she's on her way to Sandy. And I yell at her, I'm like, hey, Mercy, I need to talk to you. And she just completely ignores me, walks out the door. So I need to shoot her. I need to shoot her a text message. I haven't done it yet because I cannot think of a kind way to put what, if I start saying it, I'm gonna piss myself off again. Anyway, I need to think of a kind way to say, look, if your shift lead's trying to talk to you, give them 2 seconds of your day to say either, hey, I can't talk right now, text me, or, you stupid fucker. Anyway. Long story short, since I clocked on to get to Mercy, as soon as I clocked on, there were like 3 people that woke up in the ICU. Every single one of them was connected with Osiris somehow. And Ember apparently had already taken over. And long and short of it, I tried to help somebody. Jim and Knight came in and was like, let's have Ember take over. I'm like, cool. Alright, here you go, Ember. Here's this blood sample I just took. I'm gonna go take a different call. Honestly, it spared me a lot of headache because I read that report afterwards. It was a bunch of bullshit.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't even complain about that, honestly.
My only complaint is the way she did it. Because I was doing what I knew to do. I was going through every step of the medical report. Then Ember walks in and is like, hey, Indy, you all good? And I'm like, yeah, I'm all good. I'm just going through this, 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 and this. And then she's like, yeah, what pissed me off so bad. So bad. She had a fever, the person in the ICU.
Mm-hmm.
So I pushed fever reducers. And Gemma says, shouldn't you figure out what the underlying cause is for the fever? No shit, bitch. It's next on my list. Let me treat the symptom in front of me. The whole point of this is to figure out the underlying cause.
I could say so much right now, but I probably shouldn't.
But anyway, no longer my case, no longer my monkeys. Ember can have that all she wants.
Thank God.
Honestly,
The further you can stay away from them is the better.
Yep. I am going to honestly, considering apparently Gemma Knight does not like me, or she just does not trust my medical expertise, fuck them. I will only treat them if I'm the only doctor there.
From what I'm told, I'm pretty sure it's just because she thinks she knows better than everyone else.
Yep. From what I've been told, apparently she used to be EMS. So she thinks she knows everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anyway.
What can you do?
Nothing really.
Nothing for them, at least.
Yep. I feel like when you wake up, all I do is complain at you, and I'm sorry if it is that way.
No, I'd rather get it out than just bottle it up.
It just frustrates me sometimes.
Rightfully so.
Oh, I do have another little bit of tea. This isn't really like bad tea, it's just tea.
Okay.
It's also Dr. Tea. Sorry, 1 second, let me get this directory post up, otherwise I'm gonna forget.
Take your time.
There we go. So Dr. OK, Olivia Kelly, sweetheart, knows how to lock in and get shit done. I love her to death. One of my fellow shift leads. She talked with Q a week or two ago, and Dr. Q told her that leads are basically chiefs without MDW permissions. Which explains why we're paid as much as a chief.
That, you know what? That explains a lot.
It does explain a lot. And it's like, cool. But also, you're gonna pay us to do the work of a chief, but not give us every tool available to a chief.
I completely think it's a, you know, a first step, and then when we fully trust you, you can have these cool things.
Potentially. Who knows? I mean, I trust... Arya's been on vacation in Mexico, so she's not been around the past week or so when all the shit has hit the fan. But, me and Olivia have been nose to the grindstoning for the past couple days to kind of get stuff back in working order.
Hell yeah.
It's like there was nothing going on. Do you remember me telling you it's like I kind of feel bad for having this position because I feel like I'm not doing anything?
Did it stop picking up its pace?
Yeah, that feeling is gone. I deserve this paycheck.
Hell yeah.
Good feeling's gone.
Feeling gone.
I deserve this
I
money.
deserve this.
Yep.
Ain't seen you down at the gym for a while.
So yeah, that's not a worry anymore. I'm just gonna happily accept this paycheck. So long as they are like, yeah, you're chill, keep being a shift lead, I'm gonna be like, okay. And if one day it gets to be too much, I'll be like, alright y'all, peace, I'm just gonna be a regular doctor, smile.
Alright guys, bye.
Alright guys. Lead Fera going 1042, Dr. Indigo Fera going 1041. Congrats on
Guys,
your downgrade.
I've decided to demote myself back to regular doctor.
Yep.
The reason, I broke a syringe and didn't clean it up. For 2 minutes.
Reason I'm about to crash out and you're about to not have a doctor, so we're going back down, baby. Joey did let me know the business council is probably going to be reaching out to schedule a meeting to see, so I can answer any questions about hops and honey.
Oh yeah.
So, that should also be in the future.
Oh, thank God, it's them. I saw a truck rushing over. I was about to pull my gun out.
No, no, it's all good. Oh my god, wow, look who it is.
Oh my god, wow. Hi, Santi.
Hey, Jessica, how you doing?
Good.
What y'all wanting?
I want a 2 and 2 of whatever you got. You choose.
But why though? When we have enough produce to
Oh my god.
Oh my God, Indy,
You
please stop
you seen
questioning
that
them.
that person run by here and punch you in the face, Jessica? Somebody needs to catch that person.
Oh my god.
Drive by beating.
Somebody really somebody
Man, somebody
Somebody
really
really
needs to
catch
catch
that
that
dude.
guy.
Yeah.
What the hell? I mean, they just ran by, just jumped, just smacked you, and just kept sprinting. Jesus Christ.
I didn't even see
It was
him. They were
probably
so
that
fast.
guy over there.
Oh my god, really?
He is moving fast, far away.
Jeez. What about you, Dr. Okay? What can I get you?
Would you like a menu?
Yeah.
It's okay, you just need to know our menu by heart, otherwise we can't serve you.
There you go. Then I want you to memorize that and get back to me. Okay?
There will be a test.
Yes, there will.
What the hell? I just want 2 spaghetti and meatballs and 2 of the spritzes.
Okay,
Good
okay.
choices. Good choices. And charge me for all of it, Indy.
What the hell?
Okay, boss.
Don't do that.
You do that to me all the time.
I know. That's funny.
Fair's fair.
Indy, did you see who you see in the Chiefs and Leads chat?
I
Who
saw
actually did something for once?
Yes, I did. I was genuinely surprised. I thought it was
I
gonna
was
be Mercy that
flabbergasted.
did it, and I was like, oh. It's like a shiny Pokemon appearing out of the wild grass. Your food's on the tray, Jess.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, the most
Yeah.
delicious garlic bread in the world.
Yeah, I terminated that guy, and I had people text me, and they were like, who is
Who
Gabriel
even is that
Frumos?
guy?
And I was
Mhm.
like, exactly my point.
Yep.
It's like he was hired a month ago, the 21st of February,
Mm.
and he has done absolutely nothing. So I was like, I mean,
There you go. There's your food.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to yap with Mercy in person, and she was like headed out as I went in, and it was cursed from the beginning, I'm not gonna lie. The fates were against me today.
Lord.
Lord help me.
Oh my god, that guy really busted up your lip, Jessica.
No,
Oh my
no, they
God.
don't.
Oh look.
Oh,
No, they
look.
didn't.
There you go.
Oh my god, wow.
You ain't see nothing.
Yeah, there's definitely no evidence of a fellow coworker hitting me in the face.
No, there is none.
Yep, I don't see anything. Jessica, you're not supposed to look too.
I can't do that.
Looks like there's
Oh my
blood
god, that guy
here.
really drew some blood onto you there, Jessica.
Yeah, he really did.
God, they must have really busted your nose. You were bleeding. You were leaking, cuh.
Uh-huh. I was leaking a lot.
My flashlight's about to break. I'm so sad, actually. I'm gonna have to get a new one.
Just get a new one, dog.
Yep.
Yeah. You just get a new one.
I don't know where my clipboard went. I tried to pull my clipboard out and threaten somebody with it, and it just wasn't in my pockets. I don't know where it went.
There's some movement on the closet.
Uh-huh.
Fucking moving on the indemnity bullshit.
Yeah. What the hell?
Fucking insane if they think that's our obligation. No way.
What? I was just using my clipboard.
Right.
That's a whole new level of being written up, huh?
Right.
Thought
Better
those
watch
things
yourself.
hurt. You know what? I need to have a clipboard just for lead shit. Just to look slightly more threatening and be like... Tap on it and be like, you ain't doing what you're supposed to be.
Oh, that completely reminds me. I know how much they hurt, because remember when Jesse smacked me on the head with it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I also
love
remember when
smacking people
Jessica
with a
smacked you with
clipboard.
a candy cane.
That
You
was
remember? Yeah,
yeah.
you
She
remember when I
cracked my
smacked you
helmet.
with the yeah. That was fun.
Good times.
Yep. I miss the candy canes.
I wasn't a doctor when the candy canes were a thing.
Oh, they were so
think the
fun.
blueprints for them are still in the pharmacy thing, aren't they? Or did they get removed?
I probably got removed.
Yeah, it probably got removed.
I don't know. I was fired then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have asked to I should have asked if I was eligible for rehire way sooner, but I didn't. Whoops.
Oops. Well, now you know.
But here I am.
And knowing's half the battle.
Yeah.
G.I. Joe.
What the hell?
What?
Just busted out with the TH.
What did
Did y'all just
what?
hear that? Like,
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
We have plastic surgeons for that.
Oh my god. Speaking of which, I need to get a hold of Oliver Fonda for a
He's
patient.
not been around lately. I've not seen him.
he's
I know.
he's in Mexico with Aria.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did tell me that.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Well, I have a patient for him for plastic surgery.
Wait, which one? Stone?
Nathan Stone, yeah.
Yeah.
I also have a patient for him.
Oh,
Yeah. Sargon.
oh.
Wait, what is
I
Sargon
broke
do
Sargon's
again?
nose.
Oh, okay.
What? You know what? I'm not gonna say it.
What, you say it, Jessica.
I'm not gonna say
it.
She's a serial nosebreaker.
I see it. I see running theme here.
Ooh.
All right, I'm going to text the chief chat.
Gasp.
I'm doing it.
What?
Yeah. Putting you up for demotion.
I understand, and believe me, it was never our intention.
From Doctor. Oh.
I meant to grab Jessica. I'm not
Oh my
gonna
god,
lie.
you have very
I
long
have
arms.
very long arms. Sorry about that, Charlie.
Please don't demote me.
It's okay. I won't demote you.
I got
promise.
you.
Okay.
Don't worry.
I'll have my secretary send it over.
Honestly,
What were you gonna say? Demote me from what? From doctor to what?
Doctor to resident. Or
No.
doctor to civilian.
Not again.
Not again.
there
I
were
don't
a
Were you
bunch
demoted
of
before?
there
No,
were a
I don't
bunch
wanna
of
be a resident
Dr.
again.
JPs for a while, and she was stuck with resident MDW access for like 2 weeks because Q kept promoting the wrong Dr. JP.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Also, one of my biggest pet peeves, and I noticed this when I was put back as the lead of the residency program, is that when I was gone, chiefs would just go into like the instructor handbook and they would just put random information randomly in like that document. Like what is it called? Under the promotion criteria, they just randomly put they have to play around with this report before they're promoted. And I was like, that makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah, because everything they want you to play around with in that report is part of the criteria to get promoted anyway.
I know, and I was like, but yeah.
Oh, I did notice while I was looking over Roll's report, there's no like setting of a broken bone or anything in like the basic medical stuff.
Yes, sir, as you're lying.
No, there isn't. I checked over it because he set 2 arms with me yesterday.
Well,
you're lying.
Okay, so the ERP report I copied from the example when I made it.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't in the example, or else
That's
it
how
would
to
have been in
treat
there.
broken bones.
Oh, where's it
Yeah.
at? I must have missed it.
It's at the bottom.
Making me think I did something wrong.
No, you're good. I was just gonna double check.
It's towards
'Cause
the
I
bottom.
didn't see it.
She already threatened to demote me.
Chillax. You've not done anything worthy of getting demoted.
No.
Yet.
True. Yeah.
No.
Oh,
no.
knows how to treat broken. Okay, that's my bad, y'all. I just can't read.
Like, what do you mean? What do you mean there's nothing there? I wrote this whole thing.
Ooh, forgot to
To be
click
fair,
save.
It was like 3:30 in my brain, and I was cooked like an egg. So I probably just lost my ability to read.
It's okay. It happens.
Oh, we have somebody waiting for us to get a medical marijuana license.
Who are they?
You
know you don't have to be there. If they already have one, you're like, why do you want it? And they're like, for anxiety. You'll be like, okay, here you go, dog.
Well, no, he doesn't have one already yet.
Ooh, gotta do a consultation. Wow.
Just make him come down here.
Yeah, make him come down here.
You're about to have the munchies anyway. Come get some pasta beforehand.
Yeah.
Hey, Reese.
Yours good.
Hey, Reese.
Yours good.
I'm gonna stare at my phone really, really hard for a second.
May I have
Yeah, you can have food.
a 2 garlic breads
Mm-hmm.
and 2 rhubarb spritzes. Spritzy.
Spritzes. And yeah, I gotcha. What's your state ID?
17628.
17828?
17628.
628, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember this guy.
What do you think? He's gonna get it, or you don't think he's gonna get it?
Yeah, I've treated him a couple times. He's got really bad knee pain, and the pain meds that we're giving him is not helping.
Oh, Jess, while I've got you right here,
Huh?
do you want me to do payroll while I'm working the truck tonight? Because it is Monday, and I forgot to do it yesterday.
Sure, if you want.
Alright.
Appreciate you.
No problem.
Because I totally forgot.
Here you go, Reese. It's on the tray for you.
Honey, we're grabbing drinks tomorrow.
I totally forgot.
What commission percentage did you want me to use for this week? Or past week?
We'll do the new one. 35.
Alright, can do.
Busy as usual. Hey, how come you never got back to me about that thing? That was
If I pay my people more, maybe they'll work more.
You're gonna regret this. Pretty soon
Um.
it's gonna be so big, you're gonna beg me to hire you as my goddamn driver.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're in the ICU. I'm what?
I don't know. I was gonna say something. I kind of forgot.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he'll probably get a medical marijuana license because I've seen him quite a few times.
Oh yeah. Medical marijuana licenses are also very flexible on the way we hand them out.
Yeah.
So either way will be fine.
Yeah, mine expired.
There's absolutely no reason to have them. We don't have a dispensary anymore.
Yeah, I know.
True. Wait, so there's no legal way for people to get marijuana in city? In the
I don't
city?
believe so.
Nope.
Wow.
Wait, that's
They
hilarious.
so they're obtained illegally, but if they have them on them and they have a medical marijuana card, they'll be fine.
Yeah.
Where did you get them?
Jesus.
Don't remember.
I found them in a trash can.
Oh.
Nope, because that's still. You just have to say what Santi said. I don't remember. Because if you say you found them in a trash can, that's actually drug trafficking.
This is why I'm not a criminal.
There's so many dispensaries around the city. I mean, hell, look. Lancelot used to be one.
Yeah.
Honestly, there you go, Jess. There's your farming / new business idea. Open up a dispensary. A legal one.
Well, we've already tried that.
Yeah, through the hospital.
Yeah, the people that ran it and the way that it was ran was not very efficient.
True.
Yeah. 99% of the people running it were doctors. And they make a
It
lot
was
more to be
that,
doing
yeah.
doctor stuff than running a dispensary. I think if you could find a good pricing, you could potentially make money off of it, but it would be probably a fight and a half to even get it opened.
Yeah.
So it depends on if it's worthwhile in the long run or not.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, well.
Don't
How
say
big
we're
of-
gonna leave because I don't want to.
Oh my goodness.
I don't want to go back to the hospital. It's boring. There's nobody there, and it's
Okay.
quiet. And
Can I electronically send this to a printer at the hospital for this
yeah,
guy? Okay.
Just tell him to bring his own printer. If he wants his weed card so bad. They make portable ones.
Hey, Tony. This is Jessica Payne.
So how's been at the hospital today?
I don't know. I woke up not too long ago.
Oh,
but
hell yeah.
it's been pretty chill.
That's good. I am very glad for that.
Yeah. Woke up, dealt with that stuff with yeah.
Mm.
I read all of your texts when I was like half awake, so I didn't understand any of them. And then I
Yeah.
had to go back and reread all of them.
You're good. I think if PD do need to delay notifying emergency contacts, I think we need to have a hard timeline on when they are notified. Like 24 to 48 hours maximum.
If I'm being real,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think PD should have any say in notifying emergency contacts.
I 100% agree with you on that. But I do think they're probably gonna push back. So that's my pre-planned compromise if we can't just say, no, fuck you, we're gonna contact... excuse me, we're gonna contact the emergency contacts once you're done looking at the body.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense, right? This person's dead, and you're gonna not notify their loved ones that they're dead.
Mm-hmm.
That makes absolutely no fucking sense.
Yep.
And they're like, oh, it's part of an active investigation. Okay, every death, literally every death in the world is investigated. So I don't want to hear your sorry ass fucking excuse that it's a part of an active investigation.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I keep looking back at Sleepy's case.
Yeah, because I've seen
Because
you
that's so
before, and,
obviously
I know your knee's hurt.
was being actively investigated.
So.
And
Yeah.
her ECs were notified as soon as it was possible for Q to
Alright.
do so.
Yeah, we'll be back up there in a minute. All right, bye.
So something needs to change.
Yeah, there's somebody else that wants one, but I haven't seen them before, so.
Okay, let's go. All right.
All right,
I'll see
y'all
you
two
guys
take care.
later.
Y'all stay safe.
Ta-ta,
I'll be back
you
down
too.
soon.
Okay.
Maybe.
Time to do payroll, Smile.
Hell yeah.
I think it's just me and Gio that have done it this week.
Yeah.
We need to get more people hired, or we need people that'll actually work the truck. Because I've been at the hospital more and more lately.
I quite literally just don't have an excuse. I just haven't been working.
It is what it is. With Lantern Light, you know, you can be on call and be like, you know, hey, if people need plushies, I'll come down. With the food truck, you have to sit right here.
Hey, Reese, what's up? We could always use some, but for now, we should be a little fine, depending on what you have. Sure. Yeah, if you want to get in contact with Silva, she should be able to get that, like, put into the safe space. Appreciate you, Reese.
What? You for real? I don't fucking believe this. It's my idea. I came up with it. Listen, if you do this, I'm gonna destroy you. You got that?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I'm so scared.
Jesus.
Sure, I'm trembling. See you in court, moron.
It's giving, what was that movie? The Social Network?
You know, the way these locals talk, I have expected him to end that phone call with, "Yeah, I love you too, Mom."
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
track. Yeah, love you too, Mom. See you in court.
See you in court. Yes, yes, I'll pick up some eggs and bread.
Yep, yep. Okay, I lied. It's me, Gio, and Jessica that have worked the truck this week. Mostly Gio, actually. There's a ton of these.
Hmm. He has been working a lot recently.
Yeah, he did 1.4K in sales. That's really good. Well, really good. It's 1.4K, but I mean, that's... Since Jessica upped the commission percentage, he's going to be getting a pretty good chunk of that. Let me pull up my calculator. Can you look up Geo's state ID? Actually, wait, no, I have it on my sheet. One sec.
I don't even know if I
I'm
can.
just being dumb. His state ID is 15847.
Okay, yeah. If I know their exact spelling of name, I can find their state ID.
Gotcha.
God, it's crazy how much they took away information-wise from regular people.
Yeah, it really is.
You know what I was thinking of doing?
What's that?
Taking a job as like a fucking like a animal control or something like that.
Oh yeah, through the vets?
Maybe.
You could always call and see if you could like shadow someone for a day, see if you like it.
I might, because honestly, I do got nothing going on right now. It would give me something to do.
Yeah, true. True. Could get you a government job.
The governor.
Government.
Make a nice paycheck of what I'd expect them to make, like maybe
Probably-
$150.
Probably 150 to 175. Honestly, it'll probably be really similar to tow or mechanic.
Surprise! We make $2,000 an hour.
Yep.
Yippee!
Speaking of which, I feel bad. I've not done tow in so long.
Yeah, me neither. I was thinking about sending Bruto a text, but I'm like, man, I'll just clock in tomorrow and do some tow.
Yeah.
You better get out of here, civilian!
That's not bad. 540 bucks commission.
That's not bad at all. You better get out of here, civilian.
You better get out of here, civilian. Alrighty. I'm nearly done. Just need to tally up Jessica so I can actually pay her.
Eh, you're all good. Don't worry.
There we go. That's got everybody paid up.
Hell yeah.
Just made nearly 700 bucks in commission.
Yippee.
Mhm. I need to make a phone call.
Yeah, take your time.
Gonzalez,
Hey, Mateo, it's Indy.
I'm on my way to you.
Oh, all right. Well, we can just yap down here then. I don't want to have you talking on the phone if you're in a car.
Yep, I'm in a car. I'll see you in a minute.
See you in a minute. Bye.
Alright, bye.
Gotta be an in-person chat, I guess.
With who?
Mateo, he was one of the ECs that didn't get notified when the person passed away.
Oh, gotcha.
I just kind of want to ask his side of things. Because when I looked at the person who passed away's profile, there was no emergency contacts listed. So they must have looked at her phone or something and gotten some ECs. I can't really discipline the doctors on my side because of the way the SOP is written, but I do want to at least kind of figure out if there was any other extenuating factors that could have potentially caused this.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and do up 2 garlic bread and 2 spritz, because that's probably what he'll want.
Okay.
Goodness. And if he doesn't, I mean, that'll... People will order garlic bread and spritzes, you know.
Ooh, they better.
That would probably be him.
I would tend to agree, more than likely. Haven't done that in a while.
Oh, Shaw, you're making me blush. It is appreciated.
Hey, do you guys know who the owner of the blue lowrider is?
Is it Joey's, maybe?
I
I'm
don't
about to give it a
know.
ticket.
I can check.
Give me my money.
Indy.
What are you doing?
SMH.
We were trying to see if we knew whose car this was. The blue one. Because I honestly don't know. I don't recognize it.
Alright, well, it's getting a ticket.
Isn't it Joey's?
Isn't it Joey's?
Still getting a ticket. I don't care who he is.
I don't know.
Nope, sorry.
You won't believe this, Santi.
What's up?
Silver played devil's dice for 1,000 and she's not giving up the money.
What the hell, Silva?
Wow.
I didn't say I was gonna give him 1,000. You just assumed. You didn't double
So then
check.
why'd you play?
Do you see how long you guys will let me play without double checking?
I don't think that's how the spirit goes.
there any tow workers around?
No idea.
No, there's not. I'd have to go get a tow truck. I'll take the All right, come this way.
Yeah. I know you might have potentially already been talked to about it, and if you have and you don't want me to yap your ear off, just let me know.
Oh, if this is about the thing, I kind of yelled at Jessica about it.
Mm-hmm.
But go ahead.
I was just gonna see. We've reprimanded the doctors that did it. And I was gonna ask, and it's okay if you can't tell me. Is it typical for PD to be like, hey, don't contact ECs when a person has passed away?
If there's an active investigation, usually. Is that what they were told? Is that they can't contact PD?
Yeah, the two doctors are saying that they were told by, they told me specifically which officer. I would have to look back at texts, though, to see. But that they were told not to contact ECs.
I'm pretty sure all of the... If I remember right, I'm pretty sure all of her ECs were cops.
I think you're probably right on that.
If not, they were government employees of some kind.
Yeah, I'm seeing officers in DOC, and there's only like one or two I don't recognize.
Who were the two?
The two I don't recognize are M. Alexander and
Officer.
Michael Austin.
Officer.
Okay. Yeah, so the only one who's not an officer is a DOC.
Yeah.
Okay. I know, and I'm not trying to accuse anybody. I'm just trying to figure out where wires got crossed.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Mhm.
And you guys shouldn't be expected to look through every single emergency contact to see if they're a government employee. That's why I don't put the fault completely on you guys. I also put it on the department for not saying, hey, we lost someone. The officers that responded to that call didn't even tell anyone. They did not tell a single fucking person.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, so it was just a... If you'll forgive my language, it was a shit show on both ends.
Yeah, it was a shit show. Command didn't even know until Sunday. Command didn't know until Sunday because no one said anything.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, so you're in the know. We're currently reworking the SOPs to kind of hopefully prevent this from happening in the future.
Bye, Indy. I go eat.
Alright, sleep well. Because this is something we
Bye.
never want to happen again. So it's not fair that people didn't know someone had passed. Even if it was kind of a mixed bag of mistakes.
And then to get the notification after the autopsy is just insane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm with you on that 100%.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh fuck. There's a mayday. I have to go.
Alright. Alright. Mateo kind of confirmed what my doctors had told me. They were told not to by PD, but then PD didn't even inform fellow PD that that officer had passed away. So it was a shit show on both ends.
I got left here.
Yeah. Oh, did Silver take your bike?
No, it's more of I was at the hospital, right?
Mhm.
And then Silver and Fang ended up at the hospital because community service picked me
Right.
up. We did sanitation, ended up at sanitation, and Silver brought me here because I was trying to get my money, and then now I'm just here.
Oh. Do you need to ride to your bike or anything? Like, are you okay?
I think I'm alright. I think I'm alright for now.
Alright.
You know?
If Mateo comes back for food, and for some reason I'm in my head or something, just give it to him for free, and I'll pay for it.
Okay, I can very much do that.
Mm-hmm. 'Cause I feel so bad about. God, what a shit show. We need to rework that SOP, and it needs to be done sooner rather than later.
Yeah, it seems like a pretty big one, honestly.
Yeah. A little bit. And then that is compounded with... Do you know about the Fang situation?
I know a little bit of it.
So long as you're aware that Fang was in the ICU and nobody notified his ECs, even though it's not an active PD investigation,
Super chill place on Haywick Ave.
you're about as caught up as everybody else.
I know the guy there. I get the special treatment, you know.
Yeah, then yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm like crazy busy.
And it's like, oh my god. I hate to put out a memo and be like, hey, reminder, do your job. But, Jesus. You know what? This is my day off. The only person I am going to even bother talking about this with until tomorrow is Olivia Kelly or Mateo. That is it. To protect my personal peace. Actually, I'm gonna be gross. Hang on. Hello?
Hey there.
Hi. If I ever complain too much for you, just like flick my nose or something. And I promise I'll hush.
Unfortunately, beautiful, I don't think it's ever gonna come to that.
Yeah, because you're too kind, caring, and compassionate. I mean, like, ew. Brother, ew. He's too kind, caring, and compassionate. Oh. What is that? A green flag? Oh my god. Oh, my nose is running.
Silva did go to sleep. I don't know if she told you.
Yeah, she told me she was headed out while I was yapping with Mateo.
Also, it is 2:30, by the way.
Yeah. I'll probably give it another... I think I have the energy in me for another 30 minutes. And then I'll shut it down whether I'm tired or not and head back to the house.
Okay.
I know you need to go grab your stuff.
Let me ask Ray real quick.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, Andy. I'm gonna give him a ride to his bike.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey there, what's shaking?
I've got an investor on hold. He's ready to make the jump. I'm telling you, Little Soul needs a toy robot-themed bar. So what if the Japs invented it? Hey, gotta go. I'm still gonna tell him you're on board. Hello? Oh. up Max.
Oh, did you
Hey.
trip?
No, I just didn't, throw my arms up to climb on. I kind of just jumped.
Gotcha. I honestly thought you were gonna head up and like fully harvest and stuff. I'm surprised.
No. Ray's taking care of it.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Let him do work and all that.
That's the plan.
When Mateo had to leave, it was a 78's call, so the potential of Jess coming down here is low if there's 13 alphas she has to take care of.
Well, he is hoping he's okay.
Hopefully so.
Also, poor Joey's car.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, luckily, if he does it himself, it's just gonna go to state and he can just get it out for free.
Mm-hmm. Or for way lower than if Steel or frickin' Gemini took it.
Yep,
He's
yep.
lucky. Corbin Texler was around earlier, working tow.
Ah, rat bastard.
Yep, it would have got taken to Gemini if Mateo had come down here like an hour sooner. Did you see in the Payne's Family Pasta group chat about how this truck was upside down?
Yeah, I did.
Like, if I was Jess, I would contest that 100% and be like, Your Honor, weird shit. Nothing I can
Your
do.
Honor, I didn't park it like this. The doors are still on. There's no damage.
Mm-hmm. It's just perfectly upside down. Your Honor, I call weird. I know we've goofed about it and stuff, but if Silver and Rin joking about like the wins the wedding thing makes you uncomfortable, let me know and I'll like flick their ears and whatnot.
Yeah, they're all good. Oh,
Gasp, a phone call.
hey, what's up?
So strong.
It should be near a large tree on a cliff area. Quite literally, if you look at the map, it's just right where it is. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, yeah, appreciate you. Sounds good. See you.
Gasp, he could not find it.
Blind boy.
Blind boy, but we had cops down here and he's the one that planted it in that vase over there right by Lantern Light. And then no cop
That's so
noticed it.
true.
Or if they did, they just didn't bother to take it down.
That's true. They might just not have cared.
Mm-hmm. Too hungry. Must have pasta. The ultimate bribe. Hey, officer. I know there's a Joweed over there. But you know what? How about some pasta?
Yeah. I mean, you want to listen on a little secret there, beautiful?
Sure. Why not?
I think by tomorrow, after I'm done processing everything we have, we're going to have over 375 processed steel and 250 plastic.
Damn. Okay.
We can make a lot of things.
Mm-hmm. This is where the person who's never really peeked in that van comes into play. A lot of what?
Armor, repair kits.
Yeah, that'll all be good. Mm-hmm.
God, zip ties, fishing bowls, baits, one-time use gun, rubber bands.
What are rubber
Yeah, I
bands
lied
used
about the
for?
last one.
I was about to say.
Silly bands, the ones that are shaped like
Oh,
animals.
shaped like things, yeah.
You know, it'd be cool
Hmm.
if you could like print out trinkets, like how stores do at those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 3D print. Just upload your own design.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that could be sick. God, I thought of something that would probably make some money, but it should never be a thing.
Okay.
It's like a company where the only thing it is it's little turd plushies, but you customize them to look like your enemies.
God damn it.
Mm-hmm. Do you know how many freaking Thomas DeLica shits we could sell?
Just so many, but
So many.
we'd have to get them to agree to it.
Yeah, exactly. So it would never really work unless someone just really, like... just really didn't care.
God, it's so funny though.
Yeah. I don't think Mateo's going to come back. But
Maybe not.
Here's a bridge. I should have took it over there when I went to talk to him and just been like, hey, on the house for talking to me. Anyway, time to talk about something serious you probably talked about with 15 other people.
Well, come by, and I'll send someone to see you.
I'm sure he appreciates it either way.
Anyway, got stuff to look forward to tomorrow.
Ooh, what's that?
I plan to paint my areas tomorrow. And I already know the color combination I'm going to use. I'm probably going to even be stupider and put little neon lights underneath it just to look like a little purple Tic Tac scooting down the freeway.
You are The dorkiest person I know.
It'll be so funny because I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put on midnight purple paint, which is like so purple it almost looks black until it's like in the sun, and then it does look like a very dark purple. And then I'm gonna put on like a bright purple pearl. It's probably gonna look horrendous, but it's gonna be like, oh yeah, that's Indy's car. There's no way it's not Indy's car. It's just purple all over. And then I'm probably gonna do, I don't know what kind of neons I'm gonna do. I'm still deciding.
Honestly, just full send it with the purple would be really good.
We'll send it with the purple, you think? False flag is Abala or Death Soulman MC. Honestly, that's probably the one group in the city that wouldn't mind it.
True. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, you're good.
Mm-hmm. No. Next step in the process. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's whenever it dries, you're good. Yeah. All right, sounds good. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I didn't know what to call it, so I just called it that. All right, you take care. Oh, I didn't even told you. Did I tell you that we do themes for our burners?
I think Joey had mentioned it to me one time.
Yeah, last theme was cops, and it was Alcoholics Anonymous group chat.
Oh, okay.
I went with Genesis Bloom golf cart. So every message I had was, "Hey OGs, we need to sell more speeding tickets, or we need to get more speeding tickets out there." And now it's Pokemon.
I've been watering my Bulbasaur. Let's get to the championships.
I thought you were gonna do another. I've been watering my Bulbasaur till it blooms. You said it so confidently. I thought that's where it was
She
going.
fire spinning on my char till I zard.
I love you so much.
Oh, Jesus.
God damn it. Everything else I could think of for Blastoise is really just very vulgar.
Thinking about squirting, are you handsome?
I could say it. I could really say it. I could.
It's just you and me. Honestly. But if it's really something that bad, you can always just email me.
It was. I mean, it was quite literally you walking into it. It was quite literally just. That's not my job in this process.
I mean, well, fair enough. Being sent to the middle manager for a performance review. Walks out with prescription Viagra.
Crazy.
Oh, that is. Alright, we've hit Degen hours. This is. Wrap it up.
Yes, yes,
Pack
we
it up.
have.
Send it home.
You think it's time?
Yeah.
Well, let's do it there, beautiful.
Yep. Let me take down the directory posting.
Shit. I just called Sebastian.
Sebastian?
On the directory.
Yeah?
I was trying to delete the Lance and Light thing, and I accidentally,
Oh.
you know, when it deleted, also automatically moved him to the top.
Gotcha, okay. He's chill. Have you, like, met and talked with them very much at all? That's so.
In passing more than anything.
Honestly, they're a bunch of really cool folks.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're. This sounds goofy, but if I was gonna. Like, if I had to be in an MC, they're the one I would want to be in.
Hell
Which
yeah.
is saying a lot, but also they're not the type of MC to just go around shooting people.
Yeah, I know you.
They still, you know, don't get walked over, but they're not
Hey, young buck, you got some money?
they don't go around just shooting cops and all that kind of stuff just for them doing their job.
Hell yeah. Sounds like a good group.
They also offered if I was ever overwhelmed at the hospital, they would send Decker to come kidnap me so he can finish his gotta catch 'em all of charges.
That's great.
Mm-hmm. Consensual kidnapping. Because apparently he's not got kidnapping of a government employee yet.
Goofies.
Yeah, they are a bunch of goofies, really.
Alright. I'll meet you out front.
Yeah.
Indy!
We just closed! Hang on.
About to order something real fast.
I've actually got a 2 and 2 prepped that somebody didn't pick up. Do you want it?
Oh, cold dibs. As long as it ain't lasagna.
It's not. It's garlic bread and spritz.
I'll take
The
it.
trauma.
You eat American cheese prepackaged slices.
I mean, you're not. I don't think you're supposed to.
And then
That's all, like,
canned beef,
processed
and then
one.
you make that into a lasagna, and then you be forced to eat it, because the love of your life who pisses you off constantly stares at you in your eyes with such anticipation. Like, oh, I really hope.
I really hope it's good. Something like
Yeah.
that.
Oh, Joey, I hope you like it. I worked really hard on it.
You know what? Fair enough.
What am I
Fair
supposed to-
enough.
What am I supposed to do under the circumstances?
Panic.
There you go. Huge. Alright, I'm gonna pull this. I'm gonna keep pulling this around to the front so we don't get like a ticket or something.
Chill the fuck out.
Yeah, I actually just got one not too long ago.
Yeah.
Fluid, man. Some beer.
God, I could be so freaking stupid right now.
Why? Or how, rather?
It was gonna be a sex joke, dude. I'm I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, buddy. Hey, you might have got a parking ticket.
I did.
Yeah, they were gonna tow it, so I just quite literally right now smacked it in the place.
A guy fucking got one earlier from Zoe May.
Oh, for what
I
car?
hate her.
Yeah, I'm too big a fan of hers.
I saw her riding a bicycle.
Nah, it wasn't this car. It was one that I was renting. She's like,
Oh.
she's like, oh yeah, you know, this does come back to you and everything like that. I'm like, did you just assume that I would steal a car? She's like, well, no, you know.
So yes.
So yes.
You could do something really funny. You could take a picture of your car right now and say it wasn't parked illegally.
And then there's this rookie, this new cadet, Isabella Delgado.
Oh, I've met her before. She's Ashley Lockhart's girlfriend.
Yeah. Real boring fucking person. I swear to Christ, it was like talking to a piece of wood.
Oh.
She is very businesslike. Yeah.
Yeah. But you know, I talked to him a bit. Like, hey, you know, you could have it like a notch on your belt there. You ticketed the deputy mayor. Every first ticket. Or printed out ticket.
Mm-hmm.
I like getting them printed out tickets.
I only get them because Skylar likes laughing at me.
It's one way to put it.
It's one way that it happens. She likes to
But
see him
yeah.
just laughing. She's like, "Oh, you got a ticket? Oh, look at you, Mr. Criminal!" And I'm like,
Wait,
no,
Joey,
it's
how
not-
many tickets have you gotten?
3 of them.
Wow.
One of
Two-time
them.
criminal.
One time, I was distracted driving. 'Cause I was on the phone. One of them I was speeding, and then that one was a little bullshit because I was trying to adjust my speed, my cruise control.
Mm-hmm.
It got me, and it was the Leica, and I was like, I already told him if he sees me doing something like that, to just go hard on me. I ain't no. No, I gotta.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to talk to Fang.
Do plan on getting expunged.
Deputy mayor getting
Still haven't
expunged.
figured that out, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Not
like,
had the
hey,
opportunity.
hey, listen, Chief Justice person, can we make this one, on the rapes a little bit? Can we just make this one a little low key a bit?
Didn't the last or the like mayor before commit like terrorism or something like that?
Something like that.
I think a few speeding tickets will be fine. I mean, you're doing better than Adam.
True.
Yeah, but it's a principle of the matter.
But you do be doing that.
I do be doing that.
You do be doing
Honestly,
that.
if anything, it probably gives you some rep with the other side of the other side of the coin, so to speak.
Those fuckwads, all I gotta do is talk to them and just be like, oh, hey, how you guys doing? They just assume I'm in the fucking mafia as is.
Fair enough.
So it's a lot of them. So officers, I go, oh yeah, I got a sweet clean record, and then they respect me, and then they're under my fucking thumb. God damn you! You know, unauthorized parking. Anyways, you guys doing all right?
Yeah, so far so good. We're about to call it actually.
Oh, all right.
About to head to bed.
All right. How's your thing coming along?
Mine should be good if you want to take a look at it.
No, not for the house. The thing for the house.
Oh, we got it.
Yep.
You did.
Yeah.
Thomas apparently had one made. We were able to just buy it off of him.
Thank Christ, because he kept mentioning it to me. And I'm like, I hope they reached out to him about that.
He reached out to me actually.
Oh.
Kind of weird the way he did it. He was like, You know what? I just realized you're a doctor, and your time could better be used doing doctor things than running sanitation. Do you want to just buy the safe instead of make it? Yeah, Thomas. That's why I reached out to you to buy it in the first place.
Okay.
Doctor privilege, I guess.
Dating a doctor privilege.
Have they reached out to you at all, Indy, at the business council?
Nah, not yet.
Alright.
It's all good. I'm not, like, super stressed. Whenever they reach out, they'll reach out, you know?
I don't know if I'm supposed to let you know that they're gonna do a meeting or whatever, so just keep that one under wraps. But that's just to prepare you for the meeting that you're gonna have in the future.
Yeah, it's no worries.
You're more ill-equipped to handle it, because they'll come in hot and handy. Though, let me tell you.
I mean, it's fair. I think
but I
whatever
believe in you.
questions they could ask me, I would have an answer for, and if I didn't, I would just kind of be like, okay, let me think on it a bit, and I'll get back to you.
Yeah, of course.
Yep,
I'll be rooting for you. I mean, I'm fighting for you.
I know, and I appreciate it very much.
I marked down yes, so.
Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be a spot where people can get together and, like, just share a drink, have some time to just chill socially.
Yeah, of course.
Hopefully it works out. And if it doesn't, I mean, I tried. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Because the social hub is the secondary part. Making the personalized brews for events and things is kind of where the primary income will likely come from. Yep, so I'll need to make sure to be posting on Twinsta, word of mouth, all that kind of good stuff.
Yeah.
Advertisement. But we'll see. That's all up in the air until it actually, you know, gets approved.
From the sounds of it, it's looking good, so.
Well, I hope so.
You got this.
Thank you, Ray. Appreciate it.
And then I apply as mascot. Yep.
You've not even worked a day as Payne's mascot yet.
I know. I haven't made a sloth. I can't make a sloth. Okay, now it's because like I keep going back to the monkey suit. And it's like, no, I can't use the monkey suit.
Why not?
Well, I
It's
don't
the
know.
closest thing to a sloth you're gonna get. I'm gonna be real with you.
True. Especially with the kind of orangey brown fur. There's literally nothing else that comes close.
I don't know. I just think sloth, right? And it's not. I don't have like a belly like that one, you know. And then also like nothing goes with those pants either, and I'm like, huh. It's like it was made for that top side.
Sorry.
You know what? Maybe I will use the monkey suit just without like the extra hair. And the little bald monkey as a sloth. I think it will work. Hopefully.
I believe in you. Alright, well, I
You know
hate
what?
to be the
Next
one
time
to
we have
walk
this,
away from a conversation, but I am dead on my feet. I need to go to bed.
I'm not.
Wow, okay.
Ooh. Good night, y'all.
That one's for
Good
you,
night.
Ray.
What?
Oh.
Nice one.
I don't want to bust the window, but I'm doing it in spirit. What?
I was really hoping he was gonna bust that window. I'm not gonna lie.
This is loud. Jesus.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a touch. Just a tad. I'm assuming you were going to talk to Fang about Delica.
No, that's actually completely different.
Oh, okay. Just the context clues of the conversation. I was like, oh, okay.
No, I get reminded about certain things for randomly for like certain keywords.
Yeah.
So like it could be something completely different, and I'll just get reminded about it.
Fair enough. Also, this is kind of old news, but apparently Riley Kai isn't a skip tracer anymore.
Oh, wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Something happened?
I don't know. I just, I noticed on her profile, she came in and had some kind of, like liver poisoning? Alcohol poisoning, that's what it is. And on her profile, she wasn't notated as a skip tracer anymore.
Damn.
Yep.
Also, apparently my fine's overdue, but I kind of wanted Riley to be the one that gets it.
Yeah, fair. The only skip tracer around I see regularly right now is that Dusty Storm. He's the one that got my fine for the failure to stop. Honestly, I also think that should be retitled, because failure to stop makes it sound like you're evading. At least in my brain.
Oh my god, I just got cut off by the electricity truck.
I know, I should kill him. Going for pit? I'm kidding. Or am I? No, because he could fling and I don't want to actually hurt anybody.
What if I just
Oh,
give
I'm
him a solid kick?
gonna kill him. Hell yeah. Nice one.
Oh, it's just a bicycle out here.
God, talk about a traffic jam.
I'm not seeing any officers.
Alright, I'm just gonna ride the shoulder for a bit then. Oh, are you okay?
Oh yeah, they tried to murder me.
Yeah,
but
they really did.
They don't know I already be dodging those murder attempts.
Yeah, you
by
get
my
practice
beautiful
anytime.
girlfriend.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
I showed you the little cam
Yeah,
footage
you
I
showed
took.
me your dash cam footage. It's so bad.
You're fine, don't worry. I think that's literally just almost everyone.
Maybe, who knows?
It's more of a city problem than a you problem, that beautiful.
Yeah. I mean, Great Ocean Highway is notorious, I think, no matter what city you live in. There is
Yeah.
a fucking bomber plane to our left.
Bomber, I barely know her.
Damn. I just walked right into that one. I really did. Actually, you know what we should do? Kind of petty
What's that?
revenge on Delica. You know that neighbor that walks his dog by our fence all the time and like leaves the little poops?
Yeah.
We should back up the poops and put them in that little triangle where he likes to sit and give people tickets.
That's so true.
And he can never prove it's us. But he'll start smelling like dog shit. And I think that's funny.
I think that's hilarious.
But then it also might make him move his little sitting spot. And I like the fact that I know that that little turd... Ooh, headache. Jesus. That little turd's gonna be sitting right there so I can avoid it.
I just changed my route. I take Great Ocean more than the other highway now.
I take Great Ocean if I'm coming from Vespucci. And then if I come up the main highway, I go down Catspaw Avenue instead of going all the way down past Bolingbrook.
And she's smart.
Honestly, it was Silver that told me to do it.
That actually explains it. I think Silver would know the best about avoiding them.
Mm-hmm. And then I told Jessica. And now every time we're on duty together, if we see his blip in that little triangle, we go, oh, there he is. He's in the shorter triangle. Little triangle boy. We should have called him Dorito Man instead of Chicken Nugget Man.
I really want you to just next time you look at your blips, take a screenshot of it so I could just make a post on a burner that just goes, look at the little man in this triangle.
You know what? So long as you promise to like be doubly sure you posted on a burner so I can't get government corruption, then yes, I will absolutely do that for you.
Oh, beautiful.
Or wait,
I'm not even gonna risk that.
Listen, actually, if you just wait until I'm off duty and like post it in the next day or two, like after I take that picture, like when he's not even in the spot, I think that would be perfect. Because there would be no way to track who took the blip photo. Sigh, we never have any mail.
What'd you say?
I said, sigh, we never have any mail.
No, we don't.
Okay, I'm gonna need to get new med kits for this soon. No, I really can't blame Jessie for tucking her med belts away. I'm literally doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think there's a, distinct difference. You're gonna use yours for like helping people. I think she's just keeping them to keep them.
True. I do have a spare med belt at Eclipse that I'm gonna bring and put in there so I can have like different medications that would be good to have.
Oh, yeah, probably be a good idea.
Yep.
All right, then we'll go just I had a good time for when I was around.
Well, it was good to see ya.
Hell yeah,
And I'm glad you're feeling better.
a lot. I should be ready to go fully. Maybe by then, either tomorrow or the day after. I'm still taking the medication though, so
I forgot I had a snack. I'd rather
Mm.
not. Rather not go to bed hungry.
yeah, it'd probably be a bad idea.
There we go.
All right, there, gorgeous. You have a good night, okay?
You too. Good night, handsome.
Good night, good night.